Who wants to do the recap?
I'm good.
I know nothing, so I literally can't.
Well, you're you're a one and done player, Gary. Speaking of which, for the recording, this is Gary. They will be playing a NPC for the day. They just wanted to hop in and I guess fuck around and find out.
Also, something that should be noted: penis.
Yeah,
Fucked.
every game. All right. So, who would like to take over the last time on Dragon Ball Z from here? Don't make me do it. I swear, I'll take another fate point.
There was so much though. My brain
It
hurts.
was a long session.
It was.
I'll give my shake at it.
All right.
We started last session in Fantasy Brazil.
More or less.
You got it right.
Alrighty. We started last session kind of gathering up and preparing to go out on this hunt to test Mira's abilities in a combat situation. After doing some, general shopping and having plenty of opportunities to prepare and, get things like a tent.
Yeah.
So, after we started traveling,
And weapon.
yep, tents and weapons and all sorts of things like that.
If you'll target it.
You should.
Good.
Come to find out, yeah. There's a reason why my goddess doesn't like you, and she probably thinks you're a bit dumb.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
Getting dunked on by a goddess.
But after that realization, we went and did the thing and killed the thing. We helped a friendly wolf-like monster. Then we saw it fight an elder dragon and somehow not Mick die. Healing it the night after, and also collecting some materials, for the good old island boys. Hallowed be thy name. Then we traveled back to the city. Ree walked off during her watch and didn't keep us safe, so Huey, Dewey, and Louie had to. Ignoring the fact that Vimic and did the exact same thing, but hey, they got it back before everyone else woke up. After we got back to the city, we did some shopping. Mira continued her language lessons and is now able to read
And write common. And then read and write and speak precursor.
You still have punctuation issues, fight me. Dit will make up new punctuation issues to fuck with you. He doesn't know common himself that well. We also learned precursor After which, she went to go have sex.
We don't know
Af-
that.
After getting
Keep it to information you know about, not stuff you're making up.
fair enough. Okay.
For the recap.
Fair enough.
Revanish.
Ree vanished to go into the woods with a bunch of furniture. And I don't know, it's a fucking lot that happened.
Mhm.
But like, I think that's the very broadest strokes of it.
More or less, that's about right. Take your inspiration and
I already have it.
give it to somebody else.
Can I give it to a fate token?
Sure. I'll give you a fate
No.
token instead,
Alrighty.
if you'd like.
Sure.
Alrighty then, a fate token has been flipped because Dit is a good boy.
Oh my.
Anywho,
His goddess wiggles their eyebrows at him.
it has been 2 days since the events that have happened in the forest taking off. Mira and Vimic have gotten to know each other a little bit, have had a conversation with Vimic's mother, which I'm going to more or less skip over this because I know the contents of it in my head a little bit, and don't want to do that in front of a camera. Then we're going to go over to Dit, who hangs out with his girlfriend for quite a while. Also bothers to go hunting and fishing. Makes quite a bit of money doing so. And we have Ree, who disappeared and is currently on their way back. Who do we want to start with today? Because we're starting in the morning, and in the morning, Ree is still not back. Ares, would you like to do anything this day after making about 200 gold pieces in your last excursion? Or are you just eating, upgrading, maintaining weaponry, talking to your friends?
I am going to search for a good book. I can just sit down and read while enjoying the weather.
You have the choice of going to the hunt.
library.
You have the chance to go to the Hunters Guild for books that have information on monsters, Valor's Bastion for books on history, or Burgle's Bargains if you're looking for smut.
I am gonna go to the guild because I'll leave the smut to a certain individual.
Well, to be fair, Burgle sells everything. I comment on smut because I'm pretty sure somebody in the party has went to him for smut before. Anywho, as you
I
go to
can
the,
read Papa now.
I will throw a brick at you from the inside of your room. As you go to the Hunters Guild, you see that a lot of people are up and checking the Hunters boards. Dit, would you like to be in here because you said that you were going to recruit people for this trip, or are you going to Burgle's Bargains to procure your offering? Offering. We're gonna go with offering.
She's going to get people for the trip and procure offerings and kidnap Fifi. Why? Because he can.
It's
Fuck
possible.
you, I'll do all three and just drag people around the city
I mean-
all day.
That's perfectly fine. You guys are planning to leave either later today or later tomorrow. I don't remember which. You guys had a
Mhm.
plan. I forgot it. Right.
That was
Or
before I took off the
hunting.
plan.
That is fair. You broke the plan.
Mhm.
So at least you left a note, and Mira remembered to go around telling everybody about the note. Right? Right? Oh wait,
No.
no.
There was no note. There was just
There
a
was
bird.
no.
There
note.
was a note. I literally,
No,
yeah.
Burgle.
Burgle
Burgle
did not
Yeah.
give them the fucking note.
Oh, Burgle
He
didn't
just
hand him
said-
the note.
Yeah, no, he
Oops.
just said, yeah, no, they said this. That's Burgle's fault.
I said
And
the
also
man
my
was.
fault, believe me. But Burgle's fault.
Yeah. You can't blame Burgle for you making your decisions in the moment. However, Burgle 100% had this note and just forgot to give it. So at some point, he'll probably pay, I don't know, a Phaline to deliver this note to Dit, because I don't think he trusts Samira with information yet.
Make
So,
my way downtown.
At some
walk
point in
down-
time, actually, you're going to the Hunters Guild, uh,
Yeah.
and then this cat runs up to you, salutes
hello.
you, has a little mailman outfit on, searches
Oh,
through
that's
his
adorable.
pouch, and produces a letter.
Oh,
The letter is dated 3 days ago. Or
The
2 days ago.
the letter is dated 2 days ago.
just a look at it. Oh, must came from one of the outlying settlements.
No, it's from Ree.
yeah. And the cat just looks like it was delivered late because of somebody, but I was paid not to say. So bye. And then they just
If I pay you, wait, hold on. If I pay you more, what do you say?
got 40 gold.
I'll pass.
Okay, and it just runs off.
It's a lot of money. But
Man, it's almost like the capitalist paid him.
mm,
I don't
this
know.
is gonna think for a second.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think.
either Mimic or Myra.
All right, so perfect. Yeah, no, the letter once you open it is detailing that she will be gone for a couple of days. That she will be
No more than
back.
3, it says. It says
Yeah.
no more than 3.
No more than 3. Has a date, everything information-wise set out, where she was heading. I don't think what she was doing, but where she was heading.
No,
And
the where is just to see our friend.
and today's the
this
day.
cast funding.
Oh, okay.
LOL, Mira gets that note. I don't have any friends.
Mira with that note. Yeah, I don't have any friends.
It's gonna cast sending to Ree. Just got your letter. Why? We were supposed to leave today.
You don't get a response.
He claps his hands together and says, "Well, she's dead."
That's not how the spell works.
I know.
Your character knows this.
She's dead to me.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, looks like I gotta find a replacement. What about that lady I met with the hunt? Yeah, let's go find her. Come on, Huey, Doo, and Lou, let's go.
You got it, boss. And the cats will just line up and then start heading into the Hunters Guild, because that's where you know that they spend a lot of time. Aries, what monster are you reading on currently?
I think I'll be reading on my favorite one, which is the kind of bat that just blows up and goes really fluffy.
Ah,
Oh, the Palumu.
Palumu.
You mean what I am based on?
Yes.
Yep.
The mouse. The little mouse.
back, gotta deal with the dogs thing.
Little mouse.
That's fine.
Oh, look, Dit is gonna be great. He gets to beat up little me's.
Yeah, but yeah, no, information on this is pretty
Sorry.
pretty well written out. Temperamental, easily agitated, near bipolar.
Sounds like
These-
someone I know.
These creatures absolutely just are the calmest animal you can see, or they have stubbed their toe and are taking it out on the world.
And they'll get to the section on what to do with their pelts and how to make them into fashionable attire.
Hello.
And it's about that time that Dit walks up.
Oh,
I duck
hello?
1 second.
I'll
Out
give
of
you
character.
a second.
You got a character. Got it.
Off table.
The
I
book
got
is
words to
risen.
say.
Hold on. Yeah,
The-
yeah. Hold up.
The book is risen back up, just covering half the face. She's peeking over it.
Got it.
My dog got too excited and she peed like right into the middle of my doorway. So I'm taking her outside right now.
Fair enough.
I'm
All
just-
right.
I'm
So-
envisioning that is the trio that's following behind them doing the same thing.
No, the cats are people. Knock it off.
Go to the bathroom if you gotta pee. I know you already did it.
So I think on that note, we'll go over to Mira and Vimic for a second. Mira,
Yeah,
Vimic, you
please
guys wake up. It's a new day. The room is nice and
This is
cozy.
day 2? Okay.
This is day 2. The beginning
Vivek's
of day
gonna
2.
wake up to Mira next to him again. Just laying on the floor. A little bit further away than she was the first night, but still on the floor next to him.
Mhm. You know what? This will be funny. Hey, Aries, roll me a D100 real quick.
Okay. Exactly 50.
Temperamental skies, you got it. As it is starting to rain. And
Of
a
fucking course it is.
clap of distant thunder. Well, if you guys will take care of the problem that's causing the rain, maybe you guys won't have to deal with the rain anymore.
Yeah, the Elder Dragon, no thanks.
Just a clap of thunder
We're level 5, but
in the distance.
I don't know. My dissonant whispers could really do some damage on the Elder Dragon, couldn't it?
Me sitting there chuckling.
Why do you insist on sleeping on the floor, you little mouse?
Gonna scurry up and just sit on the bed and be like, "You wouldn't sleep on the bed."
It's not my bed.
Well, Ree's not here. She abandoned us.
She'll be back.
Will she? People don't come back.
Ree can handle herself. She can hide from monsters. Be back.
We're just gonna roll her eyes and then bring her legs to her chin and just sigh.
Let us go get breakfast and see if we can't find it.
Oh. Okay.
Turn
And she
Vimic up
just-
a little bit.
Gonna. Let's see. She's gonna get ready for the day.
Mhm.
I would say the first morning she probably went into another room to change. She'll probably change with her back to him in this room
That's fine.
today.
Fine by me.
That is the point that Vimic is going to immediately go downstairs.
The retreat is real.
Smart man.
yeah.
As this goes on, Vimic, Mira, what do you do for the first couple hours of this day?
Go find Dit.
Food and then dit, yeah.
Yeah, so you guys eat and then start heading to Dit, so means you guys will probably start heading towards
Watching
Fifi's
House
house,
today.
or
Okay. He is cleaned up.
Okay, good. Are you guys
He's
going?
all-
You going to Fifi's house, to the Hunters Guild, or the Seekers Guild? Because you know he hangs out those 3 places.
Presumably, he would be out of Fifi's house by now, since we've eaten breakfast and he wakes up early. We would probably, if we don't see him at the inn, because he frequents the inn, I would assume that he is at the Hunters Guild.
All right. Vimic using detective work. Very interesting. Yeah, no, I guess you start heading to the Hunters Guild. Then we'll move back over to Dit, standing in front of Ares. Ares kind of reading her book, occasionally peeking over.
Hello.
Hello. Is there anything I can do for you?
I have a proposition and offer for you.
Oh, okay. Give me a moment. So just carefully just turn the corner of the page they're on so it's a tiny triangle, and then close the book and set it to the side.
Oh my
Dog ear
god.
the page! They dog ear the page!
Oh my lord.
We're just not there.
No,
Dishonor on
but
you.
do you know who
Dishonor on
is?
your family.
Hey, do you do that
Goofy.
in the open?
Yes, they
Uh,
said so.
I know. All right.
Well, this is my book, is it?
I got a
not?
question.
No.
I got a question for
You went to go
You're
read
renting it.
books at the Hunters Guild. You
Well,
don't
yeah.
own the books here.
Oh, then I wouldn't do it because I thought it was my book. That's why I
Yeah,
was like,
no. Okay, yeah, no, with that miscommunication out the way, you don't have to do that. If you want it to be your book, never mind. You dog ear the corner and no bad thing happens. However, somebody somewhere in the guild is staring daggers at you.
So, I am planning to gather some individuals and preparing for a more challenging hunt, whilst the Seekers Guild prepares an expedition.
I could definitely say I have some interest. What exactly is the prey we're planning to hunt?
Haven't decided that yet. I gotta go look at that funny board over there.
Well, that is a very important detail.
Why don't you come with me and help decide?
I guess there's no harm with that.
I can only ask you, Dewey and Louie, and or Fifi for their opinion, and I do value it, but more opinions can help develop a larger consensus amongst the population.
That's true. Okay. Let me just put this away, and so we'll just put the book in a bag and just
Also,
put this up to her feet.
Eris, Fifi, Eris, you two already met.
Yes, I'll just call me Air. Then a lot of people call me as well. So let's go see exactly what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Fifi just gives you a small wave. She is wearing the outfit of the Seekers Guild, which
A wave is Victor.
they're the ones that document everything.
So they're also documenting this entire conversation.
Well, not necessarily. It document everything: lore, ecology, the history of the world, you name it.
Well, let me clarify. Does it look like we're currently documenting this conversation?
No.
Okay. So I would not have lowered my hand down and gone nervous. I am fine.
I think at about this time is when Vimic and Mira will walk in.
During the walk, Mira's gonna be fascinated by her ring and the fact that she doesn't feel wet and just keeps looking on her hand at the ring and at the sky and then at the ring and at the sky.
Yeah, no, magic items kick ass. I don't think you've ever owned a magic item before, have you?
Nope.
Yeah. As you get to the Hunter's Guild, still dry and the rain's still falling, you notice that the guild currently looks rather busy. Vimic, there are a lot more people here than usual, and they are just going frantic at the Hunter's board. Different quests and
Just
things
willing
lining
to
up.
move closer to Vimic
Mhm.
to avoid being near anybody else.
Is it like packed mall hustle and bustle?
Yes.
Vimic will pick Mirror up and on his shoulders.
Oh.
The small child will get lost.
That's fair.
Oh.
It is, as you are picked up on the shoulders, you will see off in the corner towards like the mess hall area where it's not as busy, Mira, you will see both Dit and this Wyverian girl talking, with Huey, Dewey, and Louie playing rock, paper, scissors in the background.
Vimic. They're over in the mess hall area.
Appreciate it. Vimic will, like, do his best not to be hitting people out of the way by walking, but, like, they're gonna have to get out of the way as well.
Yeah, it's people here are pretty polite, so a couple of them have to like, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, yeah, right through here. Here, hold on, guys. Let them through first. And being polite. You'll probably have to stop a couple times to let some of the smaller folk get past you, but
Everyone just dodge rolls, like, at the parting sea.
yeah, just no, yeah. You absolutely at some point just step, and then Jimkin is underneath both of your legs doing a pose where he just barely avoided both of your feet and just goes, "Hey, I got trampled.
Are you alright?
Kinda into it."
Oh.
I did not need to
Disturbing.
know that, Jimkin.
He rolls over and just like full on like Dark Soul, actually not even Dark Souls, like he fucking Metroid rolls further into the crowd.
All I'm gonna say is that is actively pretending he didn't hear any of that.
Yeah. As you will
The
eventually
curse
see,
of high perception.
Curse of High Perception, you will eventually see Vimic and Mira. You've seen Mira, she's now sitting on Vimic's shoulders. Vimic's head is kind of showing, but like not really. You're getting like that weird like orangish kind of mane thing going, which could be any orc, but the moment you see his like ears and how his tusks are and his facial features, you can see it's Vimic. But until then, you just see Mira on his shoulders walking through this large crowd.
There's just a puffball person.
Ares, you see a Palumu shifter just sitting on an orc's shoulder.
Mira's gonna wave hi to the stranger.
That is the
I'd be like-
person who talked shit about Captain America.
They're also fluffy.
They are. They're very fluffy.
There's
Whereas-
gonna be an expression of just, I'm not sure if I should like you or like you. Just go in confusion for a moment. Just like, oh, hello, I'm Ares. Or, if you would like to be a bit more informal, I've been asked to join you on your next hunt if you're part of the same company.
Mira's gonna
Unfortunately, we are.
climb down Vimic. And then hold her hand out and be like, "Hello, I'm Mira. Are you a new friend?"
Moment of
Mm.
hesitation before cautiously reaching out, taking the hand. Maybe, depending on how this goes.
I like friends.
Vimic will hold his hand. I am Vimic. Nice to meet you. What is your name?
As we just said, Ares, but you can feel free to call us if you'd like to be a bit more informal. The hand is shaken.
Is he gonna shake Vivek's hand, or is she gonna shake Vivek's hand?
I was saying she was.
Does she hesitate with Vivek's hand?
I don't think so. There's a moment of hesitation just in general before reaching out and taking the hand.
Well, Mira's gonna pout, noticing that interaction.
What's your passive perception, Mira?
Good question. I want to say 13. Let me double check.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, no, yeah. You could notice both hesitations. Aries' hesitation, her hesitation is slightly less long than the hesitation with you. But she hesitates both times.
Yeah, she's gonna pout and then pout and then squinty eye at Aaron's.
How do you know Dit?
Oh, we went hunting the other day.
Didn't invite anybody else?
I couldn't find you.
Did you ask around? In
I
multiple
did.
places.
They all said, and I quote, "He's busy with his lady friend."
Eyes glance down to.
Was it when we talked to your mom?
I don't know.
Possibly. Okay. Well, it's presumptuous of them.
People tend to think first and ask questions later.
Chuckle,
Well,
chuckle.
You said you wanted to go on another hunt, Dit? Is that what I'm understanding? Or are we planning to take on the expedition?
Well, my initial thought was the expedition, although I think a hunt would be better, as the last one did not, I don't want to say accurately portrayed individuals' capabilities, but
What are you talking about? I did good. I gave Vivek health. I inspired you all.
you did admirably, but it was not a clear indication of your abilities. I think we need something harder to understand your limits.
Out of
Yes,
character,
that's
real quick. Are you fucking sure about this? Because I will hurt you. I will drag you through the mud. I will make you pray to your god for fucking forgiveness. Are you really doing this right now? I am opening up the fucking Monster Hunter manual right the fuck now.
Fair enough, Dit. The
swear to
Anjanath
fuck.
was a bit
Both of you, I swear to
easier
fuck,
than
I'm gonna
expected.
All right.
I am just going to like
I'm
sass
gonna let whatever
Dit.
it is kill both of you.
I'm gonna sass Dit and just go meh 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 and show him the middle finger and then pout next to Vivek.
Little mouse, you need to be put in timeout.
I'm being put in timeout.
Could I just ask how the last hunt went exactly? That you believe it
fairly-
needs to be tested
fairly-
again?
Well, the situation is complicated, but suffice to say, whilst our fuzzy companion here has proven to be capable, it's just a matter of how capable. We need more information required to determine this information.
Might I suggest instead of going with a single more difficult prey, going for one of just more numerous amount?
Well, actually, that's not a bad idea. You know the thing by the lake?
The Ludroth?
Yeah.
That's much weaker than an Anjanath.
Oh yeah, but the situation is we know how they work against a single combatant. How will they deal with multiple combatants?
Presumably still stay behind the front line.
Oh yeah, but with the situation of multiple combatants, that tends to break down a little bit.
You'd also get a chance to see what they can face more. Even if they are behind the front guard, they'll be able to show their skills, and the fight will go longer with more prey to hunt and claim.
I mean, that's what you want to hunt. That's what we can hunt.
Well, it's a suggestion. I did want other people's opinions on this matter. And the fact that Ree is potentially still a day out, it is likely. It's not a bad idea
you
to
know where
prepare for
Ree
something along
is?
those. Oh, she left a letter, but it was delivered late. As Dit holds up the letter.
Well, at least it got delivered eventually.
Yeah.
My only...
The feline that was paid to deliver it was paid 40 gold to keep their mouth shut. So I'm imagining whoever did it is rather embarrassed about it.
That is a hefty sum, oh my. They would have really had a response.
Yeah. Well, it's either an individual with a lot of money or an individual that is extremely embarrassed about such matters.
Possibly both.
Possibly both. No, probably both.
With the Ludroth, it
Hmm.
was fighting... What was it? The Great Jagras. And it was in contention with the Great Jagras we fought. And if
Yeah.
you remember, that was a pushover. So if we go fight the Ludroth that was contesting the same area as it, I can't imagine it'll be much more difficult than that. I don't disagree with the idea that it can be a good idea to get different combat situations in, but I just do not believe it's on par with what we've seen so far from Mira.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to find a different pack predator.
Pack predator of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Try to find one.
Well,
Yeah.
let's take a look at the board.
You guys are gonna have an issue getting to the board.
No, we're not.
Yeah, you
Is
are.
there like, is there a lot of people in front of it?
There are a ton of people.
Mira's
I'm go-
gotta climb back on Vivek's shoulders.
I'll just glance over to the fluffy thing. Any chance you could just hop over everyone's head to get to the board and find something you might like to hunt?
I don't do crowds or people really. I'm perfectly fine sitting right up here.
That's understandable. Okay, let me just. She carefully cracks her knuckles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then she's just gonna try and just move through the crowd to get to the board. That's the only way you can in these moments.
Alright, would you like acrobatics or athletics?
Let me double check which is better for me. Acrobatics, since I have pretty good decks.
Alright then, go ahead and roll your acrobatics. 13? With some difficulty, you can make your way that way. You do, however, like, have somebody step on your feet. They apologize immediately, but, you know, ow. You bump into a few people when you get close. One of them shakes his fist at you, and then he realizes who you are, and it's one of your hunting buddies who lives at your house. So he chuckles, pats you on the back, and then pushes you further in.
There is a moment where I'm comfortable with someone where I just flip them the double birds friendly while passing by.
Yeah.
I'm still clenched to my side as I'm moving through.
Yeah, and eventually you get to the board. It does take you a second, but you did have to finagle yourself through. Your dwarven hunting buddy just kind of gives you a thumbs up and a middle finger as you flip him off, and he'll just chuckle, and he takes his switch axe, puts it on his back, and it looks like he's got a contract of his own. And if you peek at it, which your perception is decent, I think you have a plus 14 to it. Not plus 14, plus 4, just for a total of passive 14. You see that he is going out to hunt more Gaia prey.
Okay.
As you get to the board, there are quite a number of different, just tons of quests at the moment. There are tons. It looks like there's been an up boom in monster sightings and attacks. What are you looking for?
I'm going to be looking for what we just said, a different pack creature that they haven't seemed to have faced before, from what they've said, that could be a good target for experimenting as the group.
Right. So, let's see here. Are you looking for something like a fanged beast? Are you looking for something like a fanged wyvern? Are you looking for something that's, say, one of the theropods, the raptor-type monsters? Are you looking for some of the Piscine wyverns or some of the leviathans? Like, what particular flavor of pack predator are you looking for?
I'm looking for something in the moderate level of difficulty that isn't going to immediately nuke us.
I could hurt so many people with this monster in the grossness category. It would be of the right fucking CR, because you guys are looking for something about as equal to the Anjanath, but not quite as strong in a pack predator. You will find two very specific monsters that fall under this category. You will see... Sorry, 3. You will find the Blanganga, which is a type... sorry, not Blanganga, Kongalala, which is a type of fanged beast that is a primate beast. These particular types of quests are not particularly liked because Kongalala is a very gross and disgusting monster when it fights. Then you have the Kechawacha, which is another primate. It is very fast, very nimble, can glide around. It is quite an interesting fight. Not nearly as gross, but a lot more unpredictable. And then you have the Great Gyros, which is a type of fanged wyvern. Great Gyros hunt in packs and have paralysis as one of their main offensive measures. They are very, very pack oriented and typically very hungry.
I'm going to be grabbing the second one. Because I don't want to face grossness and I don't want to be paralyzed.
So you pick up the one with the Cachawacha. Interesting. Now, the reason why this is considered a pack instead of a regular one is because there's a Cachawacha that has decided it was going to be raising its young in an area it is not supposed to be in.
Plucked. I just.
It is the quest is to hunt it down and the young Cachawacha with it. This is an extermination quest.
That makes lots of sense. And it's kind of what we're looking for. So I'm going to just fold it up, bite down on it with my lips, and then thrust my arms up in a boxer stance as I start moving back through the crowd. With better difficulty this time.
A lot easier, and you get through and Dit and everybody you see, Ares kind of just move nimbly through this mess.
Okay,
It's
I
impressive.
found something that might interest everybody. As she just
Oh.
lifts up the bounty and shows it to the group. It's an extermination, and it is a pack. A bit of an unusual one. They're fast, nimble, so lots of diversity and a bit of unpredictability that can test a group's dynamic together.
Okay.
There was another one that was just pure, ooh, gross. You get covered in slime and
And it's
all
not
kinds of
slime.
stuff. Yeah, this is her, but just trying to enlighten what it instead of picturing what it actually is.
Mhm.
But
Well, I appreciate that. I don't like getting wet. Slime sounds sticky and wet.
I'm downplaying how gross it is exactly. It's the kind of stuff that you would be showering under and wishing you had never been a hunter in the first place. If it got on
Oh.
you.
Oh,
That-
that shudder.
I don't. What's a shower?
What's a shower?
It's okay. And the other one was a creature that paralyzed, and that is one that can go quickly bad no matter what
Mm,
beast it is. So if we're trying to test ourselves here, I figured this would be the most suitable.
yeah. Why are you studying?
Oh, sorry. This is just the way I talk. It's. I,
Oh my gosh.
I might get better once we know each other more, but
You don't have to be nervous.
I don't have to be, but it takes time for me to warm up.
I'm really dumb.
That does.
That is true.
Okay. Congratulations. Wait, I shouldn't be
Thank you.
congratulating you. Oh. Okay. So we've hunted before.
Mhm.
I don't know how everyone else here fights though. So might be an idea to discuss a potential game plan for the hunt.
That's fair.
Also, if we're planning to set up any traps to try and lure them in, any nettings or anything of that nature. Do we have
Wouldn't be a
anyone?
bad idea.
Do we have anyone particularly skilled in traps?
Good
Skilled
thanks.
in what?
Trap making.
No.
Not particularly.
Oh, okay then. If we're going to use traps, then it might be best to get a pre-made trap of some kind to set down and trigger when something gets close.
Those
Maybe.
are a little bit expensive.
Oh, all right. Budgeting. What is the budget we will be using for this hunt? Do we have a set budget?
Hmm.
Um,
I mean, unlike the Anjanath, I don't really particularly feel threatened by this hunt, so I personally won't be buying anything extra.
Well, there's no such thing as over preparation. Anything you don't use, you just you use in another hunt. Better to have than to not have it when you need it, right?
I mean, I already did that, and I'm in debt now, so
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't exactly
You're
put
only in
myself
debt
further
to me, though. It's not really debt.
It is debt that I don't particularly like being in.
I mean, you
That's
can
kind
pay
of
this back some
weird
other
concept.
ways, right?
It's like, oh, I owe you something. I mean, yeah, if we all work together, we can do what we... I guess that's just kind of another
It's the
societal...
principle.
That's just another societal difference.
It is the principle of owing someone something when I shouldn't be owing anyone anything.
I understand that. It's a human concept that's a little weird, I guess.
Well, if we are we set on this, or do you want me to try and get another thing for us to hunt?
It's not a bad thing to
Oh,
hunt.
the Catch Watcher seems
Uh,
fine.
It is about this time that there is a loud clanging sound as somebody is ringing a bell out in the city.
Well, something's on fire.
And as the bell's getting rang, a couple people in the Crimson Rite Inn, like, they seem to start getting ready like they did that one night with the thunderstorm.
This is gonna look around at all that. Oh no.
And you start hearing marching in the street.
It's gonna go look.
Alright.
Maybe this hunt is on delay.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
See, people preparing. I'm getting my bow gun prep just in case.
Yeah. It is about this time, that if you walk outside, you see the military full marching to the front of the city. You
This
see,
just gonna ask one. Oh, I see something.
you see specifically Salem walking to the front of the city.
Grumbles.
Sure, Dit doesn't understand that he probably shouldn't go and stop and ask the man. He's gonna go up there and stop and ask the man what's going on.
We have strange sightings in the distance. Something large flying this way. It looks like an adolescent Gormagala, so we're getting ready to strike it down.
Wait a second. Dit's gonna turn his head towards Vimic.
Did Vimic follow him outside?
I mean, yeah, theoretically. There's no other thing.
I'm on his shoulders.
Yep, fair enough. So you guys are outside. Ares, did you follow them?
I probably would have. I just said I
Alright.
prepped my gun for the worst case scenario and
Yeah.
moved.
Which ammo did you load into it?
Considering I don't know what's going on, I think I'd have just gone with the piercing.
10 bullets, and 10 bullets is all you're able to carry. So that's what you got loaded in. Unless you bought a second pouch, which yada yada yada. Yeah, no, you got your pierced ammo loaded in, and you walk out, and Salem. I will describe Salem again for the class because we have only described him once before. It is a gentleman who looks like he's in his early 40s. White hair, missing an eye, scarred over the eye. It's sewn shut. He is standing a solid 5'10", built like a brick shit house, and has a massive greatsword on his back, covered in scars, and in some of the most expensive looking armor that anyone has seen. If anyone wants to roll a nature, you might get some more information out of that. If not, I will continue the dits. But wait.
I don't have nature to roll, so I don't.
Yeah. Sorry, Mira, you don't know anything about this armor.
I also think I would have got an extra pouch since I had the money just recently.
That's fair. It doesn't cost much to get the pouch, so you have 20 total of the pierce ammo. You can only load 10 at a time.
Could I just have 10 pierce and then have some other ammo so I can switch
Oh,
out?
here, let me just send you that real quick, because that's got to be confusing, relatively speaking. There's a table for this that I think I forgot to put in your character sheet. Copy.
I'm getting eaten alive.
I'll just copy paste this real quick to you.
Thank you.
Capacity is how much you can... Oh wait, that's the wrong ammo. Ignore that. That is for the pistols. It will not let me delete it. Delete. Me, I'm a dumbass. Here we go. Copy. Not that you don't worry about the cost. Just know that you've got double of the base. There you go. Right. Back in the moment. Did you have said wait?
I did say wait.
So, do you look at Vimic?
She's causing problems again.
Yeah.
If you two know
they
anything about this, I
shooting
think you
down
should
the
speak
way?
up.
I mean, it's not a threat.
Well, I mean, we might be misunderstanding the situation.
Maybe. It's possible.
There could just be an actual one coming. That's a mag problem.
Right.
Explanation before I start telling the ballistas to fire.
It might be a people.
His brow furrows, and he hits himself in the chest, and you see his armor glow, and then his voice booms loudly. All men, hold your fire. It may be a friendly.
Mira's gonna scurry off of Ditch or off of Vimic's shoulders and just stand behind him.
And, Ree,
Mm-hmm.
you see the city, and you see
Yep.
at least 4
Yep.
ballistas pointing directly at
Yep.
you. They have not fired yet, but they are pointed.
Yeah. You see, this is about the welcome I was expecting, except I was also expecting actual firing. So we're looking good.
I see your friends.
Yeah, that explains it.
And she just Dit, you see this Gore Magala thing starting getting closer where you can actually see it, and yeah, that's a people. And it's carrying Ree!
I will take Carrie Ree like wedding style or
Currently.
Princess
Easiest way to
Leia.
fly. Easiest way to
man.
fly. And Salem starts walking towards the gate, like, briskly.
Somebody should inform them that this is going to be a
So,
Lillian problem.
This this is completely out of character, and for the sake of comedy, shoot it down and has it re.
Damn it.
shoot it down as a Ree.
Just,
How dare
It's
you.
captured our companion! Take it out!
Damn it, I hate you all.
yeah.
Are
But,
we following Salem
yeah,
towards the
So,
gate?
hey, question, Mr. Salem Man. First and foremost, apologies for this dumb one.
I am
Which-
not dumb.
Yes,
You
she's
start-
fluffy.
Yeah, just, you started a baseless rumor without doing any basic research and then got caught.
And then blamed him for getting caught.
Just raises an eyebrow at that.
She's gonna duck behind Mimic again.
The hole is being dug even deeper.
Yeah, just, you're not sorry, you're sorry you got caught. Unfortunate. And he continues to go towards the gate, and as he does so,
This might also be a Lillian problem.
he just sighs and double taps something on his ear and starts speaking, but you don't hear words. Until you hear Dit, because you're sitting next to him, you hear a loud "fuck" from his ear, which he kind of winces from.
At least I am not the cause of the Lillian problem.
This time.
And eventually,
This time.
Ree, you get to the
Mhm.
point where you can see Salem standing in front of the open gate with all of your gaggle of idiots also standing at the gate, and he's got his greatsword just kind of on his
Mhm.
shoulder, and he's just looking up,
Mhm.
tapping his foot.
Oh, time to face the music.
He will land and then set you down, and all of you
Uh.
see Cade with Ree.
It waves.
Mira's gonna come up and be like, "Hi, friend."
Cade
And
waves.
then just remember that he knows Precursor and start to say something in Precursor and then stop herself.
He waves at Dit, and in common, hello again.
Yeah, I saw you camping in the woods there.
He just nods.
Did not understand what you said.
Nope.
Is baby common? He's got the hola down for Spanish.
Hola,
I know
me
where you
llamo
sleep.
Cade.
Yeah.
Did is just gonna say, "I know where you sleep."
He just blinks.
Yeah, I don't think he understands everything we're saying.
Right.
Ree kind of makes sure that she's between them and, well, particularly Sam
Can I
and
send
Kate.
a message in Precursor?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna message Cade in Precursor and be like, "Do you need help translating?"
Badly. Just you get messaged back. Badly.
Well, then she's gonna send a message to Ree and just be like, "I'm gonna play translator via message."
Just a nod as she's greeting. A nod as she's greeting Salem. Just
A hand outreach towards you.
sorry about the panic. Is Lillian
On her way.
okay?
Right. Pleasure to see you again. See that you brought a friend. Was warned it was a Lillian problem. She will be here shortly. You should have rode ahead a little.
I did not have a way to, in that by the time that this was decided, and they.
I mean,
they
I did
on-
send you a message earlier today.
Busy.
Oh my.
It's fine.
An eyebrow intensely raised from Salem as he looks at the large-sized Cade, and then back to the Ree, and then down to
You're
Did.
gonna explain who Salem is to Cade as a big bad, like a big bad meaty pants, basically. And
Just-
then proceed to say like, he's a little salty that Ree did not send notice that you were coming.
Dit, you will see Cade's demeanor change looking at Salem. Not one of aggression, but one of like distaste. Roll a persuasion.
This is the same person, by the way, James, that Ria's told Cade that they are a great guy. and
Yeah.
super awesome. And
Yeah. Wait a
Mira
minute.
specifically was marring their name.
That's right.
Roll
You can roll persuasion real quick. Do it at disadvantage, and it's not going to change Cade's opinion. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Cade just looks at you and then shakes his head. His passive is higher than your lower.
What?
He's got a high wisdom. Cade is hard to lie to, very specifically for reasons.
Well, you see, to Mira, Salem is a big bad meaty.
Yeah.
He believes that you believe that. And he just shakes his head. Yeah, he
Yeah,
shakes
which
his
is-
head and just goes, sounds to me like you're salty. In your head.
I am the saltiest of crackers with this man.
Maybe you should have treated him better. But yeah, no, Salem just sighs, stabs the sword in the ground, and walks out and reaches a hand out towards Cade. Cade thinks for a moment and then takes it with a normal hand instead of his wing arm. You could see the hesitation where he almost started with the wing arm.
Mira's gonna speak out and be like, he doesn't know common.
Got it. Ree will play translator for the two of them.
Salem then begins speaking in
Oh, what?
precursor.
Oh shit!
Oh? Oh?
Neat! Surprise Pikachu face.
Yeah.
Nobody expected this.
Welcome to Valus Bastion. Try not to cause any problems, there won't be any problems. Cade just kind of looks at him, squints his eyes for a moment, nods. Most people don't know how to speak precursor. Pleasure to meet you. Maybe we should talk later. And Salem kind of backs up, gets a feel. Like, you see Salem clench and then unclench his hand after shaking Kay's hand. Looking impressed and nodding before walking back to the group. Taps his
Mira's gonna
chest.
stop Salem and ask him why he didn't speak to her in precursor.
Because you were being a dick.
You give it a second as he taps. Situation is averted. Everyone disband. Back to your stations. There's no problems here. Keep the alert on yellow, as we might see the, well, Amatsu. And then he taps his chest again, and the vocalization stops. And then he looks down at you, Mira, and just in precursor, crosses his arms. You never asked if I knew precursor.
Ree chuckles at that.
Mira's gonna roll her eyes.
Shakes his head. You really don't feel remorse, do you? Causing so many problems. You do realize I had to stop so many people from, like, hunting you down and killing you, right?
Sorry?
Yeah, there are a couple of fanatics in the military who, if anyone badmouths me, or any of their other servicemen, they hold a grudge. It's something that we're looking into and stopping. But it's something that still happens.
Ree just, that sounds familiar.
Just a nod.
I just got really mad.
I understand that, but you wouldn't have cut it in our military. It was no ill will to you.
Know that.
He just shakes his head.
Yeah, she's absolutely not remorseful for everything she's done.
I know. You wouldn't have cut it through the drills.
I'm just myself with this group. I will show them I am successful.
He just chuckles. Fighting monsters and fighting people are significantly harder. Did Mimic just... Hold up. Did Mimic just, accidentally gabadoosh? Yeah, Mimic just... Hey, buddy. You there, bud? Did you roll 20 die? Are you still here? Uh-oh.
Oh,
David.
dead. He's dead, Jim.
Oh,
Oh no, he dead.
He's
Dead,
dead, guys.
I just looked down and I was like, where is he?
Mira, Ree looks at you and says, you know what? You know what? You want to prove that you can be military grade? I'll put you through some training while we're out.
She's gonna die.
I could do the training.
Oh, we thought about actually going on a hunt. Testing their capabilities against a group combatant.
It is at this point when you say that Lillian is dashing with her fucking high heels off through the rainy water.
Yeah.
And one of the heels is thrown at Salem.
Oh.
Thrown at Salem?
Mm-hmm.
I can't say you had an affair, but she could throw a shoe at you?
Salem looks down. She's my friend.
Oh, that hurts more than anything else. I'm so sorry.
As Salem, like, doesn't take any damage from shoe. Because it's a fucking shoe, and again, if anyone wants to roll that nature, they can, now that everyone's here.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
You have
Yeah.
advantage.
Me? I see.
Also, I would like to look at Ree and roll in medicine.
You can in a moment. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
As I go through this. As you look at him, and you recognize the armor that he is wearing is made out of fucking Sideus parts.
I'm gonna have to explain the monster, or the Elder Dragon.
The best Elder Dragon.
Even with your bad roll there, you should have had advantage. So roll again. You might not know what it is in the state. No, you'll know what it is. Yeah, it's Sideus parts. You might have mixed feelings about that.
on one hand, cool on the other hand.
Mhm. And here you go, Ree, specifically in the Children of Fate chat. This.
It's
It's a
it's
water.
a sea leviathan.
Yeah.
Strong
It isn't-
enough to cause whole islands to shake,
Mhm.
as is the
Lovely.
plot of Monster Hunter 3.
Mhm.
Anyway,
And here's the size compared to an orca, and a T-Rex, and a Devil Joe.
lovely.
Oh,
Lovely.
Yeah,
Anyway.
lovely.
he's wearing
He
that.
killed that?
You don't know. You don't even know what that is. Because you did not roll high enough
Fair.
on his stuff.
Those horns are way too small on that picture.
They are.
Anyway,
Don't worry about it. Anywho, yeah, no, yeah, he's wearing that.
Lillian. I'd wave nervously at Lillian with that sorry kind of smile.
Quick question, Mr. Superman.
Yes.
Where did you happen to get your armor?
Oh, had it made after a hunt. Back when Lillian and Sigmund were still hunting actively.
Mm-hmm.
Saving...
Is Sigmund the husband?
Take some
Sigmund
notes.
is her husband, yes. Back when we were defending Baylor's Bastion, we had a call specifically from Silvali that there was something shaking the old mage tower there. And as we got there, the entire ground for quite a distance was shaking. We discovered that there was a Sadeus going ham in some undersea caverns. So we had to go down there and unfortunately put it down. It seemed to have been under the effects of dragon rot. Not sentient, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
Okay. Yeah, that
Hi, Lillian.
more understandable, and I'm not upset. Hi, Lillian.
Hi.
I would like to roll that medicine check on Ree now.
I'm not the problem this time. She's gonna tell Lillian.
I would
Something?
like to use my inspiration.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you can note that there are very slight, expulsions of frenzy, but nowhere near the same the last time she got infected.
This is gonna look at her and just in Draconic say, I'm not fixing your STD.
And just
Oh.
Lillian and Salem look at you,
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone here knows
so
Draconic.
except
It's
Except for me.
Fucked it.
Except for me.
Do I know Draconic? Is a question.
yeah, you're Wyverian, so you would know Common, Wyverian, and most likely Draconic.
So I was saving this post for later, but now it's like the perfect moment. Just why am I here?
Just out loud, why are you here?
Mira's gonna look at everyone and be like, what is being said?
Oh, apparently they've. Oh wait, I should be saying this out loud. Maybe when
Mira's
maybe
gonna
when
send a
you're
message.
maybe when you're older.
Ree just
Mira's gonna
puts her
send a
hand on
message
her
and be like,
forehead
what
and
is
shakes her head.
going on?
Like pinches the bridge of her nose and just shakes her head.
I'm sending a message to Ares asking what the fuck is going on.
Anyway, Lillian, who is likely very unhappy with the current situation.
You want to roll insight? Because currently she's quiet.
I want to roll insight also.
Yeah.
Special after this comment.
I am not rolling insight. I don't want to know.
It's an 11. It's not out of it.
She is dead silent and just staring at you for a moment, and you don't know if she's pissed off or what, but she's being quiet. Dit, you see on her
Can
face.
I roll?
You can roll insight if you'd like. Anybody that wants to roll insight can. Oh, Mira, you also get this. Damn it, so does Mimic. Everybody but Ree understands what's going on here. Everybody but Ree and Ares. So the three of you understand that there is like, you think the curiosity is overwhelming the anger, but when you said that, now there's just like logistics running in her head. Like she's trying to figure out why, how, what the fuck. And like she's more confused and curious than angry at the moment.
Ree just, maybe we should go somewhere to talk that is not in the middle or outside of the city.
Yes, maybe we should. Right. Oh dear lord. How much paperwork is your group gonna make me do? Right!
To be
Everybody
fair,
through.
To be fair, the first round of paperwork was entirely your fault for sticking the paperwork with us.
Okay,
Am
yeah, that's
I
on me.
paperwork?
Hmm?
I am not paperwork. I am doing
You're on.
wonderful.
You were a
You
lot of paperwork. You're not any paperwork now, after having everything done and modified memories on a lot of folks. A lot of
Did you have
things had to
do
go.
paperwork for giving me drugs.
I'm
What drugs? No, oh no, we did have to write down that caffeine is a drug to your people. It wasn't really paperwork so much as it was a warning and a ban from the sale of caffeine to kobolds in large amounts. Don't worry about it. We got that. We put that through legal. I mostly handle other stuff.
I would just like to apologize for any paperwork that cafeteria wall
Oh,
caused.
no, that was Sigmund's paperwork, dear. Don't have to worry about that.
Okay, I'm glad. Sorry about that again.
Oh, it's fine. I thought it was funny. He thought it was funny. Right, so are we going to my office? Are we going to your
Yes.
room?
No, yours office.
Oh,
I think
right.
they had enough time in their room.
Can we go kill some things while they talk?
No, I want in on this.
You want to hear it?
Okay, to my office, and she will start marching back into the city. And Salem just kind of chuckles and pulls his greatsword out of the ground and sticks it back on his back. And Kay just looks around confused because all of this was in common and he does not speak common.
Ree will give him a rundown in Mercer.
I gotcha. And it's just
It's just gonna look at Cade for a second.
Mhm.
Not Cade. Boss man of the city.
Salem?
The military guy, Salem. Yeah.
Yep, he's just gonna look at Salem for a second and just say, as unfortunate as it is, thank you for dealing with one of our fallen gods.
Well, you do realize that more elder dragons get slain in areas over there, and it's not something to be sad about, unfortunately. If it were a sentient elder dragon, it would be a different story, but this one, I don't think, had sentience.
No, I understand that. Don't get me wrong, it's just.
Was this one
Nonetheless,
personal to you?
my people worship them.
Apologies.
Although the current one is very sapient and has not shown any signs of degradation.
Of course. Well then.
But we have dealt with some in the past. It's a touchy subject.
Ah, I see.
You know, it's hard to kill your own god.
Must have been a very rough fight.
Years and years and years ago. Before my time.
He just nods. Right then. If you ever want to share war stories, I'd be more than happy to. But for now, we should get this Cade situation settled.
Hmm.
That was his name, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Breeze, boy toy.
You really
I'm mainly
should.
joking.
You really should
I'm
be careful
mainly
about
joking.
that. He says,
I'm I'm aware.
she looks like she could crush you like a walnut.
I'm aware. I have mixed feelings about that.
Fair enough. He says as he chuckles. And, yeah, Lillian kind of just pushes the guards in front of the castle out of her way.
Mhm.
Salem laughs at them, pats one of them on the back, and gives a thumbs up to the other. Opens.
Is Salem coming into the office with us?
It looks like it.
It looks like he also wants the drama.
It does, doesn't it? As all of you are marched into Lillian's office, and Lillian has to double tap the bookshelf before pulling a book off, and the office looks bigger than it did the last time she opened it up. Meaning that she was probably hiding parts of her office with magic.
I have no doubt.
Oh, from me?
From everyone. But as you guys are all let into her office, we're going to take a 5-minute break so I can go get something to drink, use the bathroom, and look about getting something for dinner because it is 9:50 and I've only eaten once today.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You guys discuss amongst yourselves, in character, out of character, doesn't matter. It looks like Lillian is talking to Salem through magic, so none of you can hear it.
It's
Sending
just like,
messages
why am I
back.
still here? What's going on? What am I being pulled into?
Dit is just gonna sit there and look mildly smug at Ree for just staring.
Be right back. I will be right back. You can make fun of me in a moment. I ain't worried.
Okay.
So they had sex. And
Seems
she's
like it.
gonna look over towards Bebek and be like,
Oh, looks like they're not the only side squad anyways.
we haven't done anything.
I'm not saying you have.
As much to his mother's dismay.
Oh,
This might be a little bit forward, but is that because he doesn't want to, or is it just friend? What's going on here? Do you want something?
All I wanted was for him to sleep on a bed.
That's confused. As I look over to that figure. Why don't you sleep in a bed? That's what they're made for. Oh, his eyes are glazed over. I look back. I guess he's a. I don't understand it. Does he prefer the floor?
Oh,
orcs
David
tend to
is
have very simplistic understanding of
muted
what.
and deafened.
Yeah. Orcs tend to have a fairly simplistic, well, orcs, relationships are, or courting rituals are a bit different than what I'm used to, at the very least. You'll probably understand them more, but it seems as though he's being very respectful of her personal space.
I don't
best
know
they can.
what he wants. All I know is he bought a ring from Burgle and gave me a ring while on a knee.
I think he
And then-
probably likes you.
His mother was talking about grandchildren and how she needs some. And I'm like, I don't need to be a mother.
Huh.
It's really depending on what you want to do for this, right? If you just want to be friends, or if you want something more. The mother is
I have a feeling that
secondary
she's
concern.
more joking. The mother, in this case. Well, I don't know. Orcs are weird.
Well,
I don't know what I want.
if
Maybe you
we-
should come up with that idea.
I-
Figure out what you do want.
From the right, don't the orcs have a rather shorter lifespan? So they could have been just being honest.
Bluntness tends to be a necessary. Well, necessary when you're not exactly sure how long you're going to be around. It's caused problems between me and this group before.
I mean, I am going his pace.
That's good.
She is
I'm assuming you
gonna.
would want to jump his bones by now.
Wait, what?
I'm assuming you would want to jump his bones by now.
She is gonna turn bright pink, the color of her hair, and then send a message to Dit and be like, I literally changed in front of this man and he ran out the room.
Right back. Hi.
I'm not sure why changing in front of the man is considered a big deal, but okay.
Did you need to say that aloud? Oh, I guess he's not.
He not allowed her to do reply to the
I
message.
said that out loud!
You're just gonna turn even redder and go, Dit, you're such an idiot.
This has been a known fact.
They're even happy about it. So,
Well, it's just a factual statement.
maybe he's what's the word? He doesn't do the whole relationship on that side. Maybe it's just romance and not the whole you know.
I mean, maybe.
Or maybe he's extremely shy and innocent, like a baby boy.
I don't think he's that innocent.
But he ran away. How is that not like
He's
the classic?
shy.
Yes, it really does sound like it. I don't know him that well. And he's currently a statue zoning out in the front of the wall, but
That's true.
Vivek is so zoned out right now.
is he normally like this?
No, I think he's having an existential crisis.
Vivek,
fine.
are you alive?
I feel like we could poke him with a stick and it would do nothing. The stick would shatter.
Probably
So wait.
would.
Who is this person and why are they here?
Oh, I was gonna invite them to go hunting with us.
And,
Oh.
and
Why are they here?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I just got pulled into this. I don't even know what this is.
Oh, Erin,
boy.
this is Bree. She had sex with Cade.
Oh,
The
I know.
fuck?
I know that fact. It was aired out to so many people out there.
Ree just groans and shakes her head.
Is Cade also currently in this room?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There is so many people.
Yeah.
And these are big people.
Hmm.
It's,
These are not.
It's a little cramped in here.
So, how tall is your Wyverian?
Good question. I don't have those details on my character sheet, so I'm going to say she's. What actually is the normal height for a Wyverian, if you could tell me?
About the same height as elves.
So around the 5 to 6, sometimes 7.
Leaning towards the taller end, but yeah.
Not super much past like 6, but yeah.
I'll say.
Sorry
she's
about that. Had a
around-
phone call.
I'll say she's
good.
around 5'9", 5'10".
Then you're looking up at this woman.
I am looking up.
Everyone is taller than me. It's fine. Except for Dit. Dit is not taller.
Yeah. Dit is 2'7".
Right. So,
So.
Oh yes, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Ares, but if you'd want to go informally, just call me Air. But most people do, and as said, I was meant to be going on a hunt with you all, but then, well, you came flying in, and panic set in, and everything just happened all at once, and now I'm here.
right. Amachi.
It's a pleasure.
You. Did you grow up in the forest or here? But this is also a Wyverian. But she is very dark skinned.
I started in the forest when I was smaller with family, but then they moved here and brought me with them, and my past in the forest is a bit blurred from my younger days.
A nod. Alright, well.
It is at this point that Lily and Salem stop talking to each other and look back at the group. Cade's just been kind of sitting there twiddling his thumbs a little bit, looking at the situation, and seems to have pulled out, like, some paper and a stone slab and appears to be drawing.
With very nice drawing utensils, James.
Very expensive.
Crayons.
No, very expensive looking artist equipment.
Do I recognize he's
Yes,
very
you're
expensive?
you're not stupid. You were there when she bought it.
Mira's gonna look at Ree and just be like, so that's where those went.
Yeah. Y'all were
How
there
long
when
has
I gave
this
them to
been
Oh, so you got him a
going on?
courtship gift. Good.
What? Shh. What?
And
No.
Lillian chuckles when she
Just-
zones back in at that.
Eyes and just no. You guys were there when I gave it to him.
You were actually. You just didn't see the artist supplies because didn't repackage it with a bunch of other stuff.
It was artist supplies, the necklace, and then clothes.
Yeah. So yeah, no, you guys were there for that. Just in Lillian just kind of chuckles as she zones back in and stops talking with Salem. Right then, so your name is Kay. Do you have a last name or anything?
He only speaks precursor.
Right.
Retranslates. Re will translate for him.
Lillian switches back to looking. Oh, yeah. You immediately said that. I was just gonna. She was gonna cast something, but you said that, and she goes, "Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work better. I need to conserve my magic because this is about to be a lot of fucking paperwork tonight." So, right, Cade, welcome to Valus Bastion. Just, we are a society of people who have, and she goes into a brief explanation of like the history of the city, the fact that it was founded by a dragon.
Why didn't I get this welcome?
You didn't pay attention.
Ree's translating everything word for word.
And eventually Kay just nods and in common, because he's trying to learn it. Thank you very much.
Ree gives him a nod.
Mira gives him a thumbs up.
And just nods to both of you. Right then, we're gonna get some paperwork drawn up so he can be a citizen. We're going to... should we classify him as, like, moving here? Does he need registrations? Do we need to count him as a shifter? Because it doesn't look like he's shifting.
I would say that would be the closest categorization.
Right then, shifter. He's going to be recognized as a Gormagala shifter, which is the highest classification of a shifter we've ever seen before. So he's going to be approached by individuals, and questions are probably going to be asked. Just out in the streets, you know this, right?
She nods.
Right then, he can't say anything about the precursor knowledge at all. Because we can't let that get out, she says, staring at Mira.
He knows. And
Hey,
she
I
is
didn't say
translating everything just
Yeah.
for the brevity's sake. But
Yeah.
Shalem talked precursor before I did.
Looks at Kay, looks at Salem, and he just waves it away and looks in a different direction, only because he only knew precursor. It's not like a bunch of people at the gates understood what we were saying.
I didn't.
Exactly. He looks like he's a little smug in this information. But yeah,
I'm slowly working on teaching him common.
that's going to, yep. Yeah, we're gonna need that to happen. How quickly can you teach him? How long has he been learning?
Not long. It'll be a couple months at least.
That's too long.
I mean, we can give him a nice
No, give him
room to
coffee.
stay in,
It creates haste.
and do the same thing that you did with the trouble child.
Has
Right.
expressed interest in potentially buying a property outside of the wall.
Oh, I have
Really?
questions about that also.
Yeah.
Later questions. You know, big diplomatic overtures.
Understandable. Yeah, if he wants to buy property outside the walls, he's gonna have to talk to Burgle. He's the one that handles that.
I'm aware.
Mhm.
But,
But,
we have to get this out of the way first.
right, he's gonna need citizenship then. We can have that worked out. Right then, citizenship, we're gonna have him classified as a shifter. You're gonna need to teach him common. I can help with that. I've got a spell that will allow him to learn faster, but he's not gonna get any sleep for a couple of days. It's gonna be like hell. But I mean, it's not like he's gonna get exhausted, so whatever.
Heh. I think it's already been exhausted. Alright, I should cut it with
I'm
these
going-
jokes.
Smacked it so hard upside the head.
Mira's laughing.
Roll in athletics. Did?
Damn.
Fuck you did.
Ow!
Yeah, it did. Kartunk.
Ow. Fair.
Worth it.
I wouldn't say worth it, but fair.
Right, then, I have a spell that I can use called Tireless fairly easy spell to cast. It should speed up the time frame for him to learn this. He'll just have to come and get it cast on him once a day. Lasts for 24 hours. He won't need to eat, sleep, or anything else, and he'll work 3 times as fast.
Well, that'll help.
Going on the expedition, and I'm not exactly going to be able to leave him here.
Right. Okay.
He can stay in our room. He can watch Poe.
You're not going to be able to leave that thing here. Unless you
I
leave
could
it.
have. I could have paid Cade.
Just blinks because Cade doesn't know what's going on still, and just right.
Rhea is making sure to translate everything for him.
Oh,
It may
right.
take her a second. She may be speaking, but she is making sure to translate everything for him.
Just in
Okay.
precursor to the both of you, because you'll understand this, is I don't know how to take care of any animals.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
guess Poe is coming with me.
Right. If he's going with you on the expedition, then we're gonna have to get him written. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to have the paperwork ready by
I'm
tomorrow.
not sure that would be the best idea.
If he doesn't, then it's me leaving him here without anybody. As the majority of the people that speak Precursor will be going on this mission.
Did
At least quite.
points at Mr. Human
Salem.
Fighter Man, Salem.
You expect the head of the military, who has to worry about an elder dragon possibly popping up, to babysit.
Salem looks down at
Yeah.
it and just like raises an eyebrow.
It seems like they should be able to train be able to. I mean,
Dit?
yeah.
He's coming with us.
Oh, I get it. I understand the situation now.
What situation?
Lillian just kind of chuckles and just, well, in that case, I've got some paperwork to do. You did by doing paperwork, right?
You know what? Yeah, do paperwork.
Well, actually, I have something else to ask.
Hmm.
So I'm assuming that the local orc tribe and the human kingdom have some sort of alliance going on.
Yes, they are currently
How would I
listed
go
as
about
refugees.
possibly? Oh. How would I go about possibly talking with someone about possibly mayhaps other. I may or may not be able to convince a kobold tribe to come over. Because this place is a lot nicer.
Oh, well, I mean, if they want to come over and integrate into society, they can come over here and join as citizens.
Oh, they will.
Oh, well. So not really wanting to join the society so much as just having land in the area. See, that's a little bit more difficult. We can't requisition land out to anybody who's not willing to join us.
Well, that's the other thing. They would probably be willing to join you in a military alliance sort of sense. But there will be needing some guarantees alongside a understanding of independence.
Then you're probably going to have to look into the shifter lands for that. The kingdom's not willing to let any ground be given to a foreign power. It's not impossible, but it's more along the lines of you're asking a kingdom to give up its own land to an independent nation.
And yeah, to have like a massive Okay. So you have an entire collectivist society working with your society. Perfect collectivist society working with your society.
Wouldn't
That
call it perfect.
Have you seen the Kobold tribes?
Aren't they all warring with themselves?
Right up until we need to kill another dragon.
And then after that happens?
Okay, I'm talking about a singular tribe, not all of them.
It's a little bit more complicated than what you're asking.
I'm all aware. But also, even if they come over under the refugee flag, it's very likely that they're just kind of... The individuals I'm thinking of will probably look around and be like, alright, time to start doing our own thing. In the sense of, they're not really going to integrate this into society as seemingly the orcs have.
To
They're
an
probably going to build their own wall. You're probably going to have a city next to your city.
Again, that's a difficult ask.
I'm aware. Like, I'm not pretending that this is a...
I can pitch the idea to the king, that's about all I can do. And Salem here, it just looks over at Salem, who just kind of like has his arms crossed and is just pondering. Would have to have a large say in that as well.
I can guarantee you we are... Which is... Well, when we make an agreement, we honor it.
I understand that. You're asking the kingdom to shrink its size to allow another kingdom to pop up near it.
Okay, I'm going to phrase this a little bit differently. You're allowing the creation of a vassal state near your nation.
She kind of just furrows her brows for a minute, because it's not an inaccurate statement, it's just also not... It still requires them to give up the land. Which is, again, the big problem with this conversation. But she'll think on it for a moment and just... We'll have conversations with the king, but right now that's not something we can agree to. Larger conversations with leading parties will have to take place.
Oh, I'm well aware, and I'm not saying that this is a guaranteed acceptance even among my people, but I can safely say that they would be interested in such an idea, which... Yeah, we recognize that the island of Prosperity is under constant famine.
Island of Prosperity.
Just the
Regis'
statement.
head.
Regis
shake her head.
Yeah, you shake your head. The island of Prosperity is constantly under famine is not a statement I was expecting to hear today. But it is, that contradiction is so damn funny. 10 out of 10.
Regis looks at Lily and says he has not given that island a single consistent name.
Yeah, we've had that problem with kobolds in the past. Right, then we'll have that conversation when it's time to have that conversation. As for right now, I'm going to label that as unlikely.
That's unfortunate.
Again, further conversation with more important people than I may yield different results, but at this moment in time, I don't think that is going to have a positive look upon it.
I mean, Dit's gonna look at Salem. What's your chances of beating the Wyverians in a conflict if it started tomorrow?
The Wyverians,
Trovarians.
Trovarians. In a long, drug out war with massive casualties, it's a stalemate for years. But a stalemate is what we've been in the constant past anyways. But we have both the Wyverians and the Shifters in an alliance against the Trovarians, giving us an edge, meaning that in the long run we may end up winning the war.
Okay.
We also might have taken a potential weapon out of their hands. Points to Cade.
That's true.
Looks over at Ree and raises an eyebrow, and Lillian just goes, We'll talk about that later. That's didn't want to worry you with that at the time of Ree. Shut the fuck up. Lillian says to you.
Yeah, well, Lillian, it's not exactly the time to hide your cards for this particular topic, since the person is right here.
Your anchor is showing me.
Shut up.
Lillian, would it be an easier prospect if they were simply to bolster the orcs in the tent city areas?
The issue is with that, Fimic, is I doubt my people would want to stay in a tent city as they learn of the techniques of the locals. We tend to adapt easily and develop our capabilities based on the situation at hand, if that makes any sense.
Not necessarily having to stay in tents. They could build their
Oh,
homes
they're
if they
absolute.
wanted to.
Vimic, I'm
But
gonna be honest with
saying
you.
simply
In
the land.
oh, well,
You see Lillian
That
kind
is
of like
currently in use.
just
guess
cut. Oh, sorry.
it's not a bad idea.
Lillian just kind of grabs her chin and thinks for a moment. The issue with that is what Dit is asking is for us to give land, whereas the land that your people are on is still ours. Right now, your people are considered a part of our kingdom. Free to leave if they so wish, but a part of our kingdom nonetheless. You guys do pay taxes in food and other things. Now, you are
Fair
taken
enough.
care of in the city and outside of the city, and we understand and allow you to do your own laws as any individual city in our kingdom does, but it is still considered a part of our kingdom.
Fair enough.
If they wanted to come and live in your city and follow y'all's rules, that would be fine by us, but if they were to grow your city and bolster your numbers, we would still be taxing you fairly on the amount of labor and people you have.
Your tax is gonna go up, bitch.
Yeah, but so would their output. It's just how it would have to be in that situation. Though, again, the laws of your people would still be recognized, and your trials and your things would be handled the way that they've always been handled amongst your people. But, again, it would be still part of our kingdom. Though, who knows, maybe instead of a tent city it could become an actual city and get a name. with enough numbers and population.
Well, if I can be able to convince just one tribe, we're looking at approximately 700 to 1,000 individuals?
What?
That's enough to be considered a small town, plus Vimix people. You could classify yourselves as a city. You would get tax cuts, but you would also have your taxes go up, considering the fact that you would have your tribe
With-
grow.
Well, let's just say in 10 years' time, that population could triple. Easily.
To a full-blown city. If
No,
you-
that number.
that would go into a full-blown city. We have a
Mhm.
collective 10,000 people here, with a neighboring, you said 1,000 currently, which would triple to 3,000, plus Vimix 500, that would be 3,500. A modest-sized city in its own right. If you would like to
And you-
try to do that, I could argue that a lot better than giving up land.
An independent. Well,
Semi-independent, yes. Your laws again.
my people might not understand fully the implications, although I can certainly say that they will understand that. They would understand it as a tributary. It kind of is. Let's be real.
It is kind of what taxes are, yes. More or less.
So. Yeah.
Well, then if you would like to try that, that would be fine.
I would need some type of official approval for negotiation, as we do understand the concept of government.
Yeah. Salem just nods and goes, I'll be right back. And he just leaves the room. Right then, it sounds like everything's settled.
It's gonna make Bavarians angry.
Hmm?
Trovarians angry.
Oh, absolutely, which I am all for. It's just the logistics of the situation, and again, I don't know exactly how this is going to blow over with the royal family, but seeing as Salem seems interested in the idea at the least, I say you have a shot.
Well,
right.
suffice to say, it only takes about 100 of us to kill an Elder Dragon.
But
Admittedly, most of them die.
it would be a low-ranking Elder Dragon.
It doesn't want to say that point.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Just nods. Yeah, that would be about our numbers for an Elder Dragon. Right,
In fairness, we're also doing it without
Hunter
he
weapons.
kinda... Yeah.
We're aware.
So... Yeah,
Getting-
we're going to...
Getting that equipment.
We're gonna
arming
turn
up
shit
here.
sideways. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm all for it. Like I said,
I think
it's not me being convinced that needs to be the thing. It's them. And I'm
Hi,
assuming
them.
you're not a. You're not
Hmm?
exactly what I would call a diplomat, are you?
for my people.
Mhm.
Well, I'm well known and sought after.
That is not what I asked.
And that's about the closest thing you'll get.
Right, well, in the meantime, you all should go get your new compatriot settled. Here. And she'll just kind of like stand up and start walking over towards Cade. I'm gonna go ahead and cast that spell on him.
Is Cade no Draconic?
No.
Oh, that's sad.
By the way, again, Ree has been this whole time translating literally everything for
Mhm.
Cade.
Yeah,
But he's caught.
Cade's just kind of nodding along.
Ree, I have a question for you. Does this mean I lose my roommate?
What?
Do I
Oh,
lose my roommate?
I mean, I don't know. It'll have to be figured out, I guess. It's a question for another time.
Mira's gonna frown. Just look sad.
Yeah, it's at this point that she casts the tireless spell on
Oof.
Cade, so Cade is now currently gets a weird look on
Like
his
get
face.
on coffee.
Gets a weird look on his face, and you see that him drawing is now moving 3 times as fast.
Oh,
What's he drawing?
Titties.
Titties.
titties. Ree's titties.
What's he drawing?
Currently, it looks like he's got a piece of Lillian standing next to Salem.
Oh.
And it is, again, photogenic. And he just kind of hands it over to Lillian. Which Lillian cocks an eyebrow at it, nods, and then sets it on her desk.
I think that would be actually very useful for seekers.
He does that a lot. He's very talented.
Maybe. Well then, on that note, I think it would be a good idea for all of you to go get situated. Have a good night. I'm gonna go
this is
do some paperwork.
paperwork that he needs to go buy a house. Gonna take it.
At least the night. And that's if I decide to dedicate Tireless to myself as well.
Alright.
Could you learn the spell if I were to give you a scroll? Or are you not that kind of caster?
I don't believe my magic works that way. But I do have something that might be able to help you. As far as, I don't know, learning whatever you need to do from whatever tomes you might have.
We will need to discuss that later. For now, all of you, have a good day.
You too.
I love how Eris has just been chilling.
Yeah. She's getting a lot of information that she probably shouldn't know. So I think her just being there just like
If I don't say anything, they won't notice me.
how you doing there, Gare?
That's pretty much the response. I don't know anything that's going on. Let's talk about politics. I'm just a hunter.
Yeah.
I just want to stand here and be quiet.
As this
You're in Mira's boat. Mira's along for the ride.
yeah.
Mira's gonna clap her hands when Lillian releases us and be like, so, I think we were gonna go fight something?
Yes, look, could we? That could be a good stress relief. Whatever just happened back there.
Yeah, I think Reese stressful if he's currently going to be preoccupied.
I punted it again.
You actually do you full blown punt him this time?
Yes.
I would like to try and
It's
resist.
as we're leaving. Just yes.
I would,
Out the door.
Yeah. Roll an athletics versus an athletics.
Is he always so perverse?
I'll be right back. It looks like my food's getting outside the door.
No. It gets punted.
it gets punted.
Hold up, I think I can help.
Help who?
Did.
Why?
Because I'm gonna try to be nice.
I don't think
Oh,
your
what?
inspiration would give him enough to beat it.
No, I'm not gonna be intimidate.
I don't think your inspiration that you can give is gonna be enough.
No, I'm not giving inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
I need James to come back.
We have to wait.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's no time to apologize. As we're waiting. Da 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 da.
Oh, shut up, you Brit. That is self-only, hun.
Huh?
That is only for you.
No, I know. I'm gonna Misty Step and then catch him.
Oh.
I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
His Mira's not athletic enough to run and catch him like a fucking football. Maybe she's smart enough to geometry.
Geometry. Well, we'll see what happens when the James gets back.
You know, that's the fucking funny thing about this whole situation.
What?
Ditch only partially acting like this is because he was hanging out with Fifi all day. And he's feeling a little rowdy.
So he.
Are you making fun of me being horny because you haven't gotten laid yet? Is that what you're saying?
What, Dit? Yes.
No.
Yeah, he's kind of a hypocrite sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Go to Fifi and be like, "Hey, I want sex." And then just do it.
It's like an hour I'd say that. Yet.
Yeah. He's not that confident in his relationship yet.
Mm-hmm.
LOL.
Dit's having trouble with the open communication part of a relationship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, he really doesn't know what he's fucking doing at all. He's lost.
Listen, all he knows is that sometimes Fifi picks him up and takes him away to the dark place for the fun times.
They don't have festivities with the lights on.
I don't know, man. I don't know what kobolds do.
Kobolds
Uh,
do have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
They lick stones.
Sort moss by taste.
Yep, very much.
Or not by taste.
If
Which
you
is-
know, you know.
I do.
Mhm.
It's gross.
I wish I did not have ears.
Hi, buddy.
I came back to the weirdest conversation.
No, you came back after the weirdest conversation to the second weirdest conversation. Right. Before it was talking about whether or not Dit does it in the dark because he has night vision.
I
Also,
mean-
it's all in the recording.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the big thing. As long
was
as it was
PG.
kept PG-13, I'm alright.
Oh yeah. No
Mhm.
explicit. It's just, you know.
Implications.
Implications.
Festivities with the lights on or off, and then tasting moss.
Mm.
Anyway.
How does Dit sort the moss?
Obviously by taste.
Blasphemy.
James.
Bipolar.
I
Mira-
was thinking they'll do it by feeling, like if it's squishy or not.
I did not get that. It did not come through.
No, we're not told.
Mira wants to Misty Step and catch Dit like a football.
Yep.
I think it'd be less catching Dit and more being bowled over by Dit and being a slight cushion.
You want to try to
She's
roll
gonna
a
try to-
sleight of hand or an athletics?
I mean, I'm better at sleight of hand.
You
You gotta beat a 20.
This could go either one or two
I
ways.
gotta beat a 20.
Yes, she rolled a 20 athletics.
If you succeed, I hope you just slam dunk them in the process, like you just dribble in.
She manages to Misty Step and scoop Dit and then do a weird, like, twirl with him. And Dit, you were currently twirled in the arms of Mira. It is
Oh.
very graceful.
Rude.
Mira's gonna look at Dit and place him down and be like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm fine. She's just a little sick.
I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually not.
I don't believe you. I
How did
see
you
it on you. I smell it.
Uh-huh.
No.
It smells like fish. No, that's mean.
Well, that was my one free use of Misty Step. I hope you're happy.
Dit,
I am.
Oh. Yeah, I'm about to go
Dit,
hunting.
I'm about to give you a character sheet because Ree is about to murder your ass.
Oh boy.
That's fair.
Just in precursor, why are we beating up the tiny lizard?
The tiny lizard keeps insinuating that I have an STD from you.
And they will.
I mean, do you have an STD from him? Mira's gonna ask.
It was not sexually transmitted.
How is it transmitted? Can I get it? She's gonna back away from him.
If I were to attack, if I were to attack you,
Please don't attack me.
it is fine.
Don't have plans to attack anybody. Currently.
And just
Okay.
Cade looks at Dit. I
Dit waves.
have STD. Crosses his arms.
Mira's gonna come up and be like, I don't have a STD and correct
One of his he's got his regular arms crossed, and he just points at Mira with the fucking wing arm.
This gonna look at Mira and just ask her, so did they fuck?
Unclear.
Unclear.
Instructions unclear.
Like, stuck
Please
in-
read the back of the box.
You missed the funny part of that there, Gary. The actual quote is, "Instructions unclear. Dick caught in the ceiling fan."
Yeah. That's what it said.
Well, I know that, but I'm gonna say that part.
Um, Mira's gonna be like, unclear. He said it's from fighting him, but that could mean two things.
Sparring. We sparred.
But do
Yes.
you want to?
Sparring, in quotations.
Okay, now I'm pretty sure they actually did just spar. Reed doesn't seem to be the type to go that easy. But do you want to?
What do you want? He asked me the same question
Just
about Fennec.
Size. Grabs Kate's hand. We're going. We're going.
I think that is
Oh,
a
they're
yes.
holding hands.
We are.
Which
Mm.
hand?
Doesn't matter.
Fair enough. Cade gets dragged along.
Mira's gonna look at that and take Vimic's hand. And follow.
Cute.
I take no one's hand and just begin to follow. I refuse.
Fifi looks around, looks at everything happening, shrugs, picks it up, and continues following.
Wait, Fifi is there?
Yep, she's been
Yep.
there the whole time. She just ain't said nothing.
LOL.
This is gonna like crane his head to kind of look at Fifi. So did I go too far?
She just holds up her fingers, just like, just a little bit, but it was funny.
Okay.
Not too
I
bad.
should probably apologize at some point.
Ah, Ree's a big
Did
girl, she can take it.
apologizes? What?
Did us apologize to you? You just refused to accept it. The statement stands. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Ree's a big girl, she can take it, but maybe just ease off a little bit. It seems like
Okay.
she's a little self-conscious.
That's fair. I mean, she really shouldn't. It's not really something to be like self-conscious about.
Oh, boy.
How well do you know her?
How well do you know it?
Yeah.
He seems to be very.
Mm-hmm.
Self-conscious now.
Hmm.
Look at your flaw, motherfucker. Feel your empathy, bitch.
Yeah. I probably should, like. Well, maybe she doesn't even want me to bring it up. Maybe I should just, like, stop. I think I should just stop. It's probably a better idea.
I think he just kind of chuckles and then kisses you, like brings you up to her face to kiss your forehead, and just goes,
Eh.
"You're overthinking again. It's fine."
Hmm. Okay.
Well then, let's go hunt this Catch-a-Watcha, was it?
I got an apology gift basket.
Okay, so now that sounds fun. I want in.
We should get some olive oil. Put it in there with it.
Could
I think they'll need it.
Could get an infertility potion.
That's even funnier. We should get both.
She nods.
Mira's gonna stand on tippy toes and be like, buy an extra one.
What'd she say? To who?
to Phoebe and Ditch just buy an extra one.
Just gonna look at her and just say, no, deal with your own problems. I mean, I'll show you where. I don't actually know where to get one of those.
Fifi chuckles. If you want one, you can go talk to Burgle.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's
We're
a
just gonna
capitalist.
flip it. Just
Yeah,
gonna flip it.
Yeah.
It does seem like the type to have everything.
Burgle has everything.
He's the guy in charge of the economy.
Yes, of course he has everything.
This has been explained multiple times that he is in direct line of contact with the king. He works for the royal family. Like Lillian and... Okay, so to get this out there so everyone can understand the dynamic, there's the king, Burgle, Lilith, Sigmund, and then Salem. Lilith, thank you.
Lillian is
Lillian!
higher than
Lillian!
her
Jesus.
husband?
Hmm?
Lillian is higher than her husband?
Yes.
Oof.
Lillian's the fucking, in quotes, spy master. Yes, she's higher than the guy who just runs the guild that hunts monsters. Anywho, as you guys go, are you guys leaving the city to hunt the Sketchawatcha right this second, or are you going to wait till the morning?
I'm gonna
We
go
should probably
down.
wait for the morning.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
tiny hut.
You what?
I have tiny hut.
You guys could start walking that way now.
I guess we could. Well, we should probably figure out where this government secret number 6 is going to be staying.
What?
I'm gonna be wherever I am.
It's fair. Oh, so he's like coming along with us for everything.
Ah,
I
You
guess
have to
that's...
show?
Well, I mean...
it's not like not like he's gonna be the first government secret that's in our group.
Don't know, but I just thinking that maybe occasional breathing room in a early relationship is good. Maybe. I don't actually know. I'm just kind of bullshitting.
Fifi shrugs. As you have been tied to her hip the entire time you've known her.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You looks at Fifi, looks at you and says, I could get you a leash and it wouldn't change your relationship with Fifi.
I mean, kinky? Yeah, let's go with kinky.
Burgle has many leashes.
Don't give her that idea. Dit looks at Fifi.
Fifi just looks away.
Oh no.
I think Fifi's got that covered already.
Oh no. Why am I into it?
Fifi chuckles. As the time goes on, are you guys actually going to travel?
I say yes.
Okay. So, you guys can make it out in a day and, like, make it to the destination in a day. This thing has traveled south and has decided to start mucking up the area where the killed, where you guys had killed that, Great Jagras.
Gotcha.
So, it won't take you long to get there, but if you decide to travel halfway there, and then sleep, and then in the morning get there and travel back, you can literally make this trip in a day.
Bet.
I got a question.
I got an answer.
Is Fifi with us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
You dragged her.
Yeah.
Well, are we like going to the hunt right now? Are we out in the wild? Where?
You
Yeah,
are- you guys are leaving-
traveling
You guys are currently leaving the city to go towards the hunt.
Is,
Dit,
there
do
any,
you have your baby?
is there any chance we could have grabbed a trap, like just something to throw a net on the floor or something, just and add a little bit of
Let me see the cost of that to see if any of the players are willing to burn that much money, because they are not inexpensive in this game. Like, they are hundreds of gold, my guy.
Ah, okay, never mind then. My characters even have that much.
Mm-mm.
This,
I mean, I have the most money, I think.
How much money you got?
Yeah.
You think?
don't say
Oh.
that out loud, because some of the people you know might just grab you by the ankles and shake.
Not in this
No.
kingdom. People are afraid to, like, do that in this kingdom, because there's a Salem walking around.
I mean,
Yeah.
they would probably do it to me.
They might to
That's
you.
also fair.
Yeah, that's why I said her in particular. Everybody seems to hate her. She's adorable, but she
I still
loves
find it
to rub
funny.
the salt in.
I find it funny that Ares was reading a book on Palumu, and then suddenly there was a tiny Palumu shifter in front of their face.
I know.
That is hilarious.
I wasn't in front of his face. I was on Mimic's shoulders.
In
I
the
will
general
say that
vicinity.
Air is just wanting to hug the fluffing out of them, but he's like, no, I can't. They insulted the hero. Mixed feelings.
Do not touch her. She doesn't. She is autistic as all can get.
Yeah, the cheapest trap is 700 gold pieces.
I
Oh.
don't even have that much. JK.
Yeah, the
I mean, I have that much.
most expensive trap is 2,000 gold pieces.
You know.
Yeah. That's a pass.
Mm-hmm.
So, do I get to Tiny Hut?
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
And I think
Does anything sneak up to us with the perception of Cade on her deck?
with the perception of Cade, who doesn't have to sleep tonight, fuck no. Mm-mm.
I have a feeling that Dit just kind of sits there crisscross applesauce staring at Cade for like 2 hours one night during his watch.
Please, I need this. I will, so that I can translate this.
Yeah.
Please.
Wait, are we RPing our
I
night
need
in the
this.
Tiny Hut?
I need this.
I mean, we can. Sure, you know what? Fuck it.
I want to see this happen.
Alright, sure. So, you were staring at Cade on your watch, and Cade is just sitting there staring at you on your watch.
That's just sitting there. He blinks one eye, then the other.
He looks at you. He looks really intensely at you. Staring contest.
Dit nods.
And then he starts staring at you.
Wait, this needs to be counted down and make sure to blink 10 times first to make sure your eyes are nice and refreshed. We'll count down. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Just nods and then does the blinking like you said to do, and then immediately starts staring at Dit. Roll your constitution.
I would like to pseudo cheat as Dit as he licks his eyeballs.
Roll your constitution at advantage? You weird fuck.
It is cheating. In a weird way.
You weird fuck.
Cade still wins.
Fair enough.
Just, you do that, you lasted it. You can see his eye twitching as you give up first, and he just blinks and just single fist pump. Gives a nod at you.
Chuckle and pat him on the back.
Y'all, I think I'm gonna like having Cade, because with Cade in our party and Tiny Hut, nothing is gonna touch us.
Like, this
Oh.
group is. I feel like the plan that I pulled out for us to hunt is now going to be less the gains. With
How
this
high
starting.
is Cade's perception?
Uh,
Good
okay.
enough.
So, what are you at currently with your alert?
Currently, my passive is 19.
He is right at 20.
Oh, so when I get my thing, I'll be like,
Above his, yes.
significantly. I'll be like 26.
He is a.
We'll have a passive perception of 26.
He
No,
will,
I will.
but not yet.
Holy cow.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey James, another thing I would like to do as general downtime activities while we're traveling. I would like to attempt to combination train Huey, Dewey, and Louie's stealth and train my perception by playing hide and seek.
Alright, that sounds funny as hell. I'm in. If we're gonna consider this like the training a skill thing, it takes 3 months to train a skill, just like it does any kind of like language or anything like that. Since you have Huey, Dewey, and Louie helping you, they are all untrained, so half the time, because you're having 3 people help you, but it's at half time. So I'd say about a month and a half. Unless you can find
Okay.
another way to cheese it.
No, a month and a half seems fair
Uh,
to get proficiency.
After some time in the night, does anyone else want to do a watch or do anything funny before it hits daytime and basically go time?
Vera needs to offer her 3-person tent spots.
I think I would like to just speak to the group in general. It's just okay. So what is our game plan for battle? As you can see, I use a bow gun. I can use this as both support, as I can heal people from rain. I can shoot to pin and set fires to start burning spells. But I want to know where I fit in the group's plan for battle, or does everyone just do what they feel like in the moment here? Do we have a strategy?
You stand
Oh,
behind them.
One thing that I don't think has been mentioned yet is that there is a tiny Astalos that is on Ree's shoulder almost all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, I also have a baby with me.
Yep.
Your baby
I have
is not violent.
No.
No, my baby is not violent. My baby's dumber than a sack of rocks.
My baby is smart and has murderous tendencies. We are not equal.
It feels like you collect the violent creatures in every game you're in.
Kinda.
But how does Vulture react to the new person, GM?
To the other Wyverian? Indifferent. It's just it's just another Wyverian. She's been around Wyverians her entire life. So it's kind of like the same reaction you'd get for somebody bringing, say, bringing Vulture to the mall. It's just they're just there.
Yeah. Okay. So I only have to worry about Vulture biting them the normal amount.
Yeah. AKA if they try to pet them, or anything without permission first. So yeah, no.
The warning's noted. Hopefully they get familiar enough with me so they don't try to bite me. Be nice. It would be
Don't put your hand in her face and you'll be fine.
I don't think I'm that. Yeah, I won't. Just take a moment to glance around the group and look at Kobold, thinking that must have happened once before. Then nodding. Yep, definitely that one.
They will go up and pet them.
Vulture gets pet because they absolutely are vibing with it. That's a thing.
Yeah, that was a thing. That was they got the child's approval.
They fed them.
Mhm.
It's literally all it was.
I've never messed with the baby because I didn't know the baby existed until combat.
That's
The
also
combat
fair,
baby.
yeah. They are actively an assistant in combat.
Hmm.
Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting fight.
They are not insignificant.
No, they are not. They matter. They are a stat sheet.
But Ree kind of goes, looks towards Mimic and looks towards Dit and is like, should we warn them about our fucky magic and shit, or we just let them experience it?
I think they're the type to appreciate forewarning on these matters.
Oh, you mean the giant dragon that came out of Dit last night?
Yeah.
That was new.
Oh, by the way, Fifi, yeah, that happened.
Oh,
What
a
do you?
warning would have been nice.
I would have loved to see that. I could have documented that. I've been documenting what your god does for you. Oh my god, that would have been.
So
Fine.
your god makes you puke out dragons?
No.
No.
Oh,
Well, I learned a new trick if you guys want to see.
Well, I guess I don't know how the reproduction would work.
Bree, maybe not do it in the hut.
It's not anything violent. It's a new stance.
Oh, by the way,
sure.
Ree.
Hmm?
Sorry.
What's up?
Just sorry.
Or typically when you apologize, you clarify what you're apologizing for. I know you don't
Looks
have a lot of,
between.
I know you don't have a lot of prior experience until recently with apologizing, but
Implying that
You had an STD.
that
I mean, to be fair, it's not like I couldn't have gotten it that way. I just didn't.
fair.
You're gonna send a message to Cade and just ask, "Did you have sex?"
Kate just looks at you, just shakes his head. Not like he's telling you no, but like he's disappointed that you wasted magic to do it.
Hey, it's a cantrip.
Would you like to try to insight that?
Yes.
Alright, let's see. What is his deception?
There you go.
I am better at deceiving than inciting.
Oh, it's not your deception that you need to.
13.
There's a chance. There's a chance in hell, but there's a chance. Yeet. Yeah, you can't get a read on him.
However, Dit,
No, Dit's got a 13. He doesn't have advantage.
Well, then she's gonna continue and just be like,
Hey
"Come on,"
James.
using
Hey,
message
James.
and be like,
Yeah.
"I'm trying to get
Um,
the big guy."
Hold on. Hold on. You know that inspiration I got for the recap that turned into a fate token, right?
Are you gonna
You are
burn the fate
not.
token for this?
You are not.
It would be hilarious.
do it.
You know what?
I'm-
No, let me do it. I have regular inspiration.
Oh yeah, if you want to use your inspiration, go for it.
I'll reroll.
Give it to Dit. He's got a better.
It doesn't matter. I'm just sitting here
Yeah, I'll give it a
chuckling my
Dit.
ass
It'll
off.
take my inspiration.
Okay. Yeah, Dit. You gleam into the ether, into the non-existence, and for a moment you think, "Wow, really?" As Mira doesn't get it, but suddenly you do. that is
How does
indeed
Dit-
not
How does
how.
Dit know this is happening? Because I sent message.
Oh right. Dit, technically you wouldn't be able to listen in.
Shh, it's funny.
You know what? Let it. I'll let it ride. Your perception is ridiculously high. You just read her lips when she messages.
I actually can actively
And
do that.
actually do that
Yep.
with
Oh.
a feet.
Yeah. Then you read her lips as she does this, and yeah, no. You see her do that. And you look at Cade, and Cade shakes his head. You don't know if it was intended to dismiss Mira or to be disappointed in Mira,
I will
but
be reading my lips if I'm speaking precursor.
oh, that's also true.
Shh, it's fine.
It's fine. We're just gonna let it ride for now. Did you think something happened there? She might be telling the truth, and that's not how she got the frenzy, but I mean, she could have got it that way.
Well,
It's just
then
gonna
The
yes.
implication-
look.
Yeah. The implication of she could have gotten that way implies that she could have gotten it that way.
So it's just gonna look him dead in his eyes, and do like length measurements as he's between like
Oh my
spreading
god.
his hands apart.
All right. This is you roll me a nature, and I will message you because this is not something we're doing out loud. Dit, you know what? I'm not gonna message you because of that natural fucking one you just got there. Yeah, that thing's biology looks weird enough. You have no way to figure that out.
That's why he's looking at him and like
And you're
like non-verbally asking the question.
and Cade just shakes his head at you. Because you cannot just go into the gym, look at the biggest dude there, and go, "Hey, yo, bro, what's your dick size?" Fucking hell, man. This is a weird night. This is a weird night. Cade shuts you down.
I have something else after that conversation.
If you want to
Yeah.
have another thing, that is fine. I have made both of the stat blocks of the Catchawatchas. We're not fucking skipping this shit.
No, it's fine.
Mira's gonna look at Vivek and look at Ree and then look at Cade and be like, Vivek, wanna go spar?
Asking Vimic to spar?
Yep,
With who?
with her.
Oh, that's gonna go poorly for you.
Wait, can't you not leave the bubble?
If you leave the bubble goes down.
Well, I'm fixing to take a long rest. I can cast it again.
It's also a ritual cast, if I remember correctly. If you want it to be.
It is a ritual cast. Yes.
So it doesn't take spells out either way.
It doesn't. It takes 10 minutes.
That's up to you.
Want to spar, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, this I gotta see.
Yes.
Alright. So as the sparring match starts, you do realize that it's either an athletics or acrobatics from either of you, and Vimic
Also,
automatically
poor
gets
Gary.
advantage. That's
Like,
fine.
He
Yeah.
got like almost an hour, maybe two, and he's just like,
Well, I'm off for the entire week. I can stay up as late as I need to.
Yeah, but how late can Gary stay up?
It's up to Gary. Okay,
That's
so
up to
roll
Gary.
either. Vimic trounces the shit out of you.
Just take the flat side of the greatsword and just like
Knock her to the ground.
How does the grass
Wait.
taste, puny man?
Yeah, that's what
What-
I was just gonna go look for. That's what I was just gonna go look for.
Damn. Well,
Re-
we're just
refind it,
gonna
I'm
lay on
find
the
it, I'm gonna find
ground
it.
and just whimper a little, cause mainly her pride hurts more than anything.
round
Cade
two.
claps.
Round 2. She's gonna shake her head.
The
And
only way to
literally
get
from the
better is
spot.
to keep doing it.
What?
The only way to get better at this is to keep on trying.
Found it.
Fuck it. We'll go again. Better at acrobatics.
Dit, you have the highest passive perception.
I
You
do.
see Cade sitting here and is studying the exact way that they move.
Squints.
The exact way we move? Oh,
Mhm.
that's sketchy.
A warrior's eye.
Yeah, Dit notices
Well-
this, nobody else does.
I did better.
Indeed.
That's gonna scoot up next to Fifi.
Again.
Still probably hit the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I probably have a nice bruise.
Just Ree just says out loud, "I did offer to train you."
And I'm going to take the offer. Then she's just gonna sit and pout and begin summoning Tiny Hut from where she sits.
And just out loud, Cade says, "Get up and try again, I've got an idea."
Ooh.
Okay, she's gonna stop and listen to Cade.
Ree translates for those that don't speak precursor.
And as soon as you start translating, Cade looks at you and holds a finger up to his mouth. And then he uses a claw hand to signal get over here to Mira.
She's gonna nervously go over there.
Yeah, he puts his claw arms back on his shoulders so they're grasping his shoulders. He gets down and he whispers in your ear and just goes, "Okay, he's big and he's using a great sword, so when he goes to hit, he has to overhand or come at the side. So what you're gonna want to do is either quickly leap to the left or jump when he swings at you. Given the size that he is, he's bigger than you, so jumping would probably be the most accurate way to dodge the attack. And then after that, try to kick off of his head." Cade is giving you the assist action. Roll at advantage next attempt.
Okay.
We've managed to go up by one each single roll.
Hey!
Vimic, how do you swing your sword? I will animate this because this is fun and this is story building.
Ree is grinning like a
We'll go for a
motherfucker.
relatively telegraphed side tap.
Relatively telegraphed. Noting that your athletics score dictates how good you are at this, even if you were attempting to, yeah, beats it absolutely. The telegraph isn't what gives it away. If you would have swung at your normal speed, this still would have come out the right way. And she leaps, just a hop when she puffs up her air bladder around her neck, and you do not see it coming as her foot lands a massive hit to your face and you are flung backwards, and you end up on your ass.
Whoa.
Cade claps.
Ree high fives Cade. Ree high fives Cade.
Good job, Little.
Mira's gonna happy dance. And then he's gonna call her that, and then she's gonna squeak and shrink back down. Yes! And now Mira feels like she's all that in a bag of chips. So... Good luck. I go back into camp and begin putting back the hut up. But nice. I'll take it.
A.
A.
A. Oh boy.
Vimic, you sleeping in the 3-person tent, or Mira and Vimic's tent?
I don't think you have enough room to set up a 3-person tent inside of a tiny hut.
You don't.
Really?
Pick your poison, hun.
To pick your poison, you get Lumen's tiny hut or the 3-person tent.
The hut's safer.
It is, but it's not a particularly dangerous place we're in.
Why do you want to write Vimic?
Hey, this is out of character, buddy.
Out of character. That tension.
That tension.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, we have a sleepless Cade. Why do we need protection?
Cade needed some protection. He didn't use it.
Kay just like cocks his head to the side. Because he hears the name Cade being said, but he doesn't understand anything the fuck else.
If Bree heard it, she would translate for him.
Kay just chuckles.
Always.
Kay is just chuckling.
Ree is smirking at that because, yeah.
Alright, well,
Well,
he shrugs
I
and
want
just...
my tent.
Yeah, he just shrugs.
I thought I could set up my new tent. I apparently can't set up my new tent.
Not
and
inside the
tiny hut.
bubble. No, tiny hut is only a what was it? It can sleep 10
10
people, but it's like what like a 10 foot by 10 foot or 20 foot by 20 foot.
It's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, so it's a 20 foot total then, like diameter. So yeah, no, you couldn't set up a tent and have everybody else sleep comfortably. You all just have to sleep there or don't.
Well, then I am not setting up my tent, or I am not setting up my hut, and I'm just gonna set up my tent and go in and close the door, because I'm assuming no one's gonna give me a watch because they still don't trust me.
I think it's because you probably wouldn't see anything. I
It's
checked.
fine.
Also,
Yeah.
It's fine. Cade doesn't need to sleep tonight.
Just he'll say, "Rest up. I'll take it from here. I'll have something caught for breakfast. I'm assuming you guys don't want me to fight with y'all tomorrow."
I mean, if you can keep Fifi safe out of it, that'd be great.
He just waves his hand. Consider it done.
Mira's gonna stick her head out and then hold up Poe and be like, "Can you watch Poe too?"
He looks at the tiny little frog. Looks back at Ree. Just
I'm sorry.
sighs, nods.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Nice.
Yeah, no, and you guys take y'all's rest, and is anyone doing a watch, or are they just trusting Cade?
I'll trust him.
Fair enough.
I trust him enough to sleep through the night,
I don't.
which is saying something.
Um,
And Dit decides to stay up.
it-
Heal. Yeah.
Alright. So you're taking a watch. About what point of the night are you trying to take the watch?
Good question.
Because currently it's just you. Vimic, are you taking a watch, or Ares, are you taking a watch?
I will most certainly be taking a watch.
Got
I
it.
will. It only makes sense.
Fair enough.
Bibig, you have a watch, or you have a nice comfy tent and a fluff ball.
Well,
Pick
I mean, they
the
can't
tent.
have both.
Pick
just
the
needs-
tent.
Technically, everyone has access to the tent, but it is highly suggested.
We all know who that tent's for.
It's a 3-person tent, but there's only one person that takes up 2 slots of a 3-person tent.
Yeah, we all know who that tent's
Well,
for.
technically now there are 2 people that would take up 2 slots of a 3-person tent.
I feel like
could
he would take
be-
up 3 slots in a 3-person tent.
He has a large category, yes.
You would take off the
But yeah, no.
But big
Um,
tent.
so Vimic goes to sleep. It's just you, Ares, and I guess Fifi will stay up too. She'll offer to take first watch.
Dit would like to watch with Fifi.
Oh, okay.
You're taking 2 watches.
No,
And
I'm
that's
assuming
which
that just
watch
means
I'll
that I'm assuming that means that they're not having the third watch.
Well, somebody else says.
All right.
Mirror
then,
trusts Kate.
fair
Kate
enough.
is dark and mysterious. She doesn't trust Fifi.
Man, I
fair.
love Mira's priorities. Fucking alright, so during your first watch, Dit, your passive is 19.
Mhm.
There's just nothing that can sneak up on you in this area. So you see everything that goes on. Cade, noting that you're taking a watch, nods and then takes off. This is his chance to go hunt something for food. You are left alone with Fifi, and throughout your watch, nothing important happens unless you want to roleplay anything.
I'm probably just overreacting, aren't I?
I mean, I don't know, maybe, but like I said, he doesn't seem malicious, he just seems calculating. He does seem to be studying literally everything that moves, though, and I don't know why that is, but, I mean, we could ask him.
It could be a curiosity, it could be he's trying to figure out how to kill everything that moves.
I mean, could? He did teach her how to beat something significantly bigger than herself. That is kind of a dangerous thing to do. Not that that would work a second time, but...
Especially with her.
Yeah, she doesn't...
doesn't trust Mira.
No, it's Dit doesn't trust Cade, which is an interesting turn of events that I'm here for. Just, well, I mean, granted that won't work a second time, but he did teach her instead of letting it go by.
Yeah, you didn't notice it and then choose to ignore it to take advantage of it. That's true.
Maybe he's just a studious person. I do that. I mean, I don't do it like that, but, like, I study how things work, not how things fight. But I don't know. Do you study how things fight? Or you're not really martial, you're caster.
Well,
Maybe he's just a researcher in a different way.
maybe. And I understand there is an incredible importance of understanding how things fight like that, but it's just... I don't know.
I mean, he's literally a Gormagala. It scares the shit out of me too.
Yeah.
But like, he's literally walking around with the frenzy virus in his bloodstream.
Yeah.
So who knows? We'll just keep an
If
eye
he
on
really
him.
wanted to, he could just, in our sleep, one little nick.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, he is definitely a lot stronger than just a normal person. That's for sure. Did you see the way that Salem nodded his head when he gripped Salem's hand? That's scary.
Yeah.
I mean, if Salem respects that kind of power, ain't no telling how strong he actually is. Great, now you're making me paranoid. Stop it. She pushes his shoulder a little bit.
No promises are made.
Fair. Well, look, we'll just keep an eye on him. And if anything goes fucky, they don't like fire, remember? And aren't you just my little Spitfire? So we'll be fine.
Uh-huh. My little Spitfire, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I think you picked that up from someone.
She smiles. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
We should probably wake Ares up for her watch.
Probably not a bad idea.
Especially since Kate is still gone. Right then, I'm gonna go wake her up. You just get some rest, dear. I'll be nearby soon. I'll set up the... You want to set up the tent? And she'll just kind of like dig the tent out of her bag.
Yeah, I can set up the tent.
Alright, I'm gonna wake her up. And she'll get up and kind of just hop along, her tail swishing a little bit. With your perception, roll an insight. You think you might have actually gotten under her skin this time, and she might actually be a little spooked.
That doesn't like that.
Mm-hmm. The actions of your own consequences. Oh wait, other way around. Consequences of your own actions. Ares, it is at this time that you feel a very light hand just tap you on the shoulder in your sleep. Ares? Ares?
Probably the first reaction was to grab that hand.
Oh.
Because I'm not used to people waking them up before jerking. Oh, sorry. Releasing quickly. Oh, I guess it's my watch.
Yeah, you got a firm grasp on you, she says, like, touching her wrist a little bit.
Apologies.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I probably should have poked you with a stick like everybody does for Ree.
That'll be preferable. Who's after me? So I know.
Oh, there's nobody watching after you.
Oh, so it's nearly morning time. Okay.
No,
Okay.
there's just not a third watch.
Are we? That seemed inefficient.
Well, I mean, Cade's staying up all night, so there's that, I guess. But I don't know.
I feel bad for them then. In that case.
Well, they've had magic cast on them, so they're not going to get tired. But again, I'm not 100% sure on that.
Just because they're not physically tired doesn't mean they won't be mentally drained, right?
I don't know how that spell works.
I don't know either. I don't know.
Right. Well, we've got a little section cornered off over here. There's a little campfire if you want to take a watch there. I'm gonna go over there with Dit. He's setting up our tent. If anything happens, the tent's there. Mira and Vimic are over there in that tent. I would not knock on that tent. If anything happens, just come wake us up. And Ree is sleeping over there. And Ree, how are you sleeping? Are you just like back up against a tree or something?
she was fully laying down with like her head on Cade's lap before he left.
Mhm.
Now she's probably like got her bag underneath her head.
That's fair.
Just soldier taking a nap. Kinda
Don't
sleep.
wake her up.
Just if you wake her up, poke her at a distance with a stick. I have learned that quickly.
They look to their bowcaster for a moment. Maybe I could equip the stick there and fire it from a distance.
Won't that hurt?
It might. If I blunt it at the end, it should be fine.
If I bolted it.
Wouldn't that just be like throwing a rock at somebody?
Maybe. Okay. Stick will do. I'll have to find a really long.
I got one over here. She just points at the stick she was gonna use to wake Rhea up if something went wrong. Here you are. She just hands you basically
The dedicated
Rhea
re-stick.
Absolutely.
There's a
No,
moment
they
of
didn't do
consideration.
one because she broke the last one.
There's a moment of consideration as they look over the new stick quotations. This is just a branch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. I now understand the dynamic of them.
She's a
At least in
soldier.
this
She's
side.
got PTSD.
We've all got a little something like that.
No, she actually went through the Wyverian Trovarian War. She's got like bad PTSD.
Oh, she's old. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no. She's what was it? The 369? Yeah, she's 369.
Oh, 369. 369 girls want to drink wine. And
Should I be calling her grandma?
Oh no,
she's
she's
that old.
oh no, she's not that old. That would be Lillian. Did you see Fifi's face go? Don't call her that. She just like gets a stare for a second, like, oh, I should not have said that. I should not have
You-
said that.
It's just gonna like pop his head up. I mean,
No. She threw. She'll throw her boots at you.
They didn't seem to hurt. They looked like they were made out of something
I
soft.
mean, all I'm gonna say is, how do you know I'm not into that?
They were high heels.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Didn't go to sleep.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the
All of you
fire.
don't shut the fuck up.
Recess from her prone position.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Good luck. And she just goes over there, and you get just on your face, some earplugs dropped.
Yeah, and for me, it's just going over to the campfire, start loading my bowcaster just in case, and waiting.
Alright, so your passive, let me go back to you because you're a monster stat sheet, you are an NPC. So we're gonna go to you and check out your shit real quick. You have a +4 to perception, you got a passive 14. Do you want to roll?
If I'm trying to keep watch, then certainly.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Rolling. Perception. Oh, there we go.
I have made... Yeah, we'll go with your passive of 14. With your passive of 14, you just... Honestly, it's a very quiet, kind of peaceful night. The worst you see are some Ludroth off in the distance and some, like, Jagras off in the distance. You see the Ludroth and the Jagas fighting, but that's about it.
I can leave them be.
Yeah, they're fighting each other. They're turf warring. It's fine. And about halfway through your watch, you hear the flapping of wings, and you look up and you see Cade landing with what appears to be a bull drone.
Breakfast.
Just a full bull drone.
I don't know what those are.
Piggy,
I'm
pork.
guessing that is breakfast.
Okay.
He just nods. He nods at you. You don't know if he understands you.
I'd go quiet because there's nothing I can do if they can't comprehend each other.
Mhm.
It's like, this is an animal to me because there's nothing we can do to communicate. I know they're sentient, but
It's like
without that way to communicate, it's just a wall.
yeah. I'm gonna show you guys what a bull drum is, but we're gonna go with a smaller one because this one's kind of ridiculously big. This is a large crown size. So this would be a gold crown size bull drum, but it good enough. Think about maybe half the size of this.
Jeez.
Yeah, so there's gonna be quite a bit of bacon. He just nods at you. He starts methodically cutting the bull drum using his claws. Once you see this, you recognize that he doesn't really seem to have any kind of cleaning tools on him for cleaning kills. He uses his more animalistic features to do so. And
This water's sanitary.
and he kind of eventually like throws like the pelt off to the side, gets carving into the meats, breaks down the bones, and uses the bones to make a sort of a spit roast to cook the boar on, literally using its own bones to cook it. He does take some time to do this. Do you do anything, or just kind of sit there and stay on watch?
I'm gonna just stay and watch for a moment.
After a while, it looks like he gets it to where he can cook it. He does, however, take the pelt and put it in a nearby stream, kind of washing the blood and stuff off of it. The meat is left to hang and dry, and he is basically done for the night. He will go over there to Ree, gently lift her head up, move the bag from underneath her head, and put her head back on his lap. She sits there and just pulls out his stone tablet, puts down a piece of paper.
Brain wires.
Hmm? What'd you say?
Your brain just short circuiting.
Oh no, that's cute. It's cute. Okay.
Takes out his stone tablet and begins drawing again. Once again, still at triple pace because damn, Tireless is a great spell I fucking wish I knew about way before I did. And he continues drawing for the rest of the night. Morning comes. Ares, you get your rest back in at the end of your watch. And all of you wake up, and you wake up to the smell of cooking pork and bacon.
How offended will Tit be if I eat caged bacon?
How offended would it be if she ate Cade's bacon but did not eat Fifi's food?
He isn't going to say anything as he starts to prepare his own rations.
Damn.
Oh, he's not eating Kate's food.
Fifi just kind of looks at it, is watching it cook and paying attention to it. She'll tentatively take some of the bacon, but she's stealing some of the bread from your ration.
That's fair.
Mira and Vimic, there is food. Ares, there is food. Ree, there is food.
Mhm. I'm well aware.
Yep. Cade does.
Mira's looking between the food and Bimic. After seeing that Dit did not eat the food. So now she's like,
Ree is eating the food.
I figured as much.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Vimic has no reason not to eat this food. He's gonna get a full plate.
Fucking bacon, man. The fuck?
Exactly.
I don't know why y'all don't trust sketchy Gormagala boy.
Because they're sketchy, like you said.
Who said Vimic trusts him? He just likes bacon too much not to.
So Vimic, you eat the bacon.
Bacon is
Perfectly fine.
Bacon is worth the risk.
It's alright. It's not sexual. He won't catch the transmissions.
Mira's gonna look over at Bimic's food after he ate a bite. And then take a bite of the strip of bacon in his hand.
While he's holding it.
Yep.
He's gonna pick up the mouse, set her on his lap. They can enjoy
Ree
it
is squinting at them. They were making fun of me. The
Yeah,
fuck?
you say that, and as that happens, you just see the Gormagala have his hand out and just puts his fist in it like he's figured something out.
What?
Just leans down to Ree. So those two are dating.
They weren't when I left.
Interesting. So
Are they talking?
yeah,
Are they talking in Poker?
they are, and they're being quiet. But again, you're got your passive of whatever the fuck. Are you
So
trying
I'm
to
not
listen?
hearing.
Are you trying to listen in?
Yeah, he would.
Are you trying to be sneaky about you listening in?
No.
Yeah, as soon as he sees you lean in like you're trying to hear, he raises his whole ass wing directly between you, him, and Ree, leans back in, whispers something to Ree, and his passive stealth is enough to get out of your passive perception.
Oh.
Just, yeah, no, so those two are dating, and the other two are dating.
No, those. The Pookie Pookie and the tiny one are definitely dating and have been for a while. The other two I did not know about until we got back.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What about the blonde one?
I haven't seen her until recently. Today.
Okay.
Today was the first time I've ever seen her.
Okay, interesting.
And to be fair, I don't entirely know that when she gets back she won't be mind wiped after the shit that she heard in that office. Government's
That's
fucked like that.
sad.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well.
Are they still gonna remember Dit's adventures?
Oh yeah, probably. But he just kind of nods and just, I drew something for everyone last night.
Really?
Yeah, and he'll just hand you a depiction of every single member of the party.
Hmm.
They are
Just smile.
very well done.
Man, you're just so talented.
Yeah. Thanks. And he kisses you on the forehead. Still covered by the wing.
Get fucked.
Dit, you can hear it.
It's just indraconic as he perks up. Hey, no PDI.
No.
Vimic,
From-
yeah,
Just from behind the wing, just raised up over the top, is just Ree's middle finger towards you, Dit.
Public displays of infection.
public displays of infection. Right. Well, we're gonna
So
mosey on and skip ahead a little bit as you guys get back on the road. Because dear fuck, I made 4 stat blocks for this day.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm gonna go off to bed.
No.
No. Ree would give probably Dit and Fifi the drawing because they seemed the most cautious.
Yeah. You give them theirs first.
Mhm.
Did you get a very lifelike drawing of you with yourself wreathed in flames? These flames are the color of your goddess.
This feels like manipulation tactic.
That's just
Give Fifi theirs and then go around the circle.
Fifi's has her kind of just sitting peacefully. It looks like there's a tiny little depiction of Dit sleeping on their lap.
Please tell me mine's of me kicking Vivek's ass.
Yours is directly the moment that your foot met Vimek's face.
Hell yeah.
Vimek, yours is you dragging the Anjanath skull.
Nice.
Vivek,
And,
did Mira get bear hugged last night?
Say that again.
Did Mira get bear hugged last night?
Cute.
Most definitely.
Ares, yours is you looking off into the distance with your bow gun on your lap.
Oh, your watch position.
It is the main position they've seen me in because I've just been lurking otherwise.
Mm-hmm. And then we are going to move over to the actual battle map as you guys get a chance to see what
Yeah.
you're looking at.
Ah, yes.
We're gonna
this
delete
one.
this.
That's already on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That you've already been to. Oh fuck! I forgot the tokens.
whole
No,
time.
no.
And you forgot to make the tokens. You've had all this time to get everything ready.
I can't! Don't you dare! Do you know how many things I've done? Right. I'll just send a
I
pic.
know,
You know
I'm
what?
gonna
I'm
do
just
that.
sending a picture to the chat, and you guys are just gonna have to imagine it from the picture of the chat.
Flops down generic tokens with the grade person on it.
Yes,
I
that's exactly
started
what I'm
with
doing.
Monster Hunter for you.
I know you know.
exactly what a
I know
Castle
what.
Washer looks
I know you
like.
know what it looks like.
Yeah.
Boop. In Children of Fate.
I've seen the boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't.
Stories.
that thing looks so derpy.
It is. They are also incredibly territorial and violent.
Yeah. Thank you, boy.
As these things, unfortunately for me, do indeed have the weird token. However, comma, eat a dick.
Uh-huh.
We will, yeah. So,
Where
I
are
need
we
to-
entering?
from the bottom.
As we're getting close, I look at Vimic. Wrestle it. You wanna wrestle it, bud?
I think 2 should be enough.
Who you talking to?
Vimic.
David?
David!
Ah, sorry, mic was mute.
Do you wanna wrestle it?
Sure.
Yeah, so. Are you guys attempting to sneak up on it?
I mean, why?
I don't know.
As I have said, James, as you've said that I have said many a times before, Ree is not quiet.
Freak, it's not quite fair.
Neither was Ball. Apparently, you just don't make quiet characters.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway,
I think they're not quiet for a different reason. Right.
Vibration.
Stop. Do not talk about the Forbidden Campaign in a recorded episode.
Right. So, you guys can place yourselves down there at the bottom. And I
where
will...
Joe always wants to be.
Guys!
I gotta touch the butt.
Okay.
Why is my not updated?
Quirky Combat is the name of the game. I think
Everyone in a line. I am standing the fuck back here.
yeah, that'll work great if there's an AoE.
Behind my meat shield.
He's got a great sword this time.
Meaning that doesn't work for your thing, does it?
No, not yet.
The meat shield roll is true.
It is absolutely a meat shield. Every single one of y'all's token is very blurry for some reason.
Not for me.
When I zoom out to 100, you guys are a little blurry. And anything
Well,
out past 100 is real blurry.
I can't see either.
That's literally just a compression effect that Roll20 does.
I
I'm,
can't see either Mira or Ares health
I'm,
bar.
I'm
and
fixing
I
that.
can't see the numbers on it.
I'm fixing it.
I can't see the numbers on you.
I
Alright.
can see the numbers on Vimic, but I can't see the numbers on Dit.
I can see the numbers on Vimic.
Okay. Controlled by Ares. Ares. Let's try this again. HP. You guys like HP on the fucking red, don't you?
That is where everybody else has it, yes.
I hate that.
Yep.
HP is green.
HP
Wait,
should be green.
No, red.
Red.
Look,
Many years of
Health potions are red.
Every video game ever that I've had has had my HP bar red. Except for Monster Hunter.
maybe that's why I've got it so ingrained in my not GP, HP. Not hair, HP. Motherfucker. Why are you like this? There you go. Save.
That's where I...
Right. So, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative then. This fight shouldn't take super long. But, we all know how that goes every time I say it.
Then don't fucking jinx yourself.
Plus, fights will always take a while because everyone has to do their turn.
Where's my thing?
Where's the catch and watch it? Wait, did it not? Do I not? Oh my god, I don't have a... Wait a minute. Ah, I see what happened.
My daughter is ready for violence, apparently.
We're gonna move that back down to 11, I think it was. 11. But... No,
rolled a
no, the thing that rolled the 2 was the young Ketchawatchas.
fair enough.
Now we're gonna go ahead and go by descending. So Voltra goes first. Of course Voltra goes first. Why would Voltra not go first? You have your little murder baby do the things.
Have my little murder baby do little murder baby things.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Ares, you see these monkeys. Voltra sees these monkeys. Voltra is there next to you.
Mm-hmm. Not for long.
Mm-hmm. They appear to be, like, picking at the remnants of a destroyed cart.
Bandit crit.
I don't think that's close enough, so we're gonna dash, but we're gonna dash to over here and just kind of stay there.
Alrighty. Vimic, you see this going down as all these monkeys kind of look up, and you see that the big one looks up at and towards you first. Well.
Looks like we're taking a dash action.
Alright, so you action
And rage.
dash. Oh, rage gives you half your movement to movement speed as
Does
well. Tasha's. That's just one of the things that got added, not replaced, but added. So you just get to
That's-
move half your movement when you rage.
That would only give me 60 feet. It's not enough.
I mean, if you dash too.
Yeah, fair enough.
You could get up to the big one instead.
It's okay, we're on the big one now.
Yep.
Or behind the big one. Fuck it, take their diversion.
Accurate
That's fair.
statement. So you are raged. And you have your... Okay, so when Vimic rages, all of you see the spectral forms of other orcs just go out around him. And all of those orcs seem to form this shield wall around Vimic for the moment. And then this large-ass Quechua screeches out, and the other two look at it, and now all of them are looking at you, Mimic. The big one immediately throws 3 claw attacks at you.
Nice.
15 to hit,
Y'all?
10 to hit, and then 20 to hit.
Okay.
So, hit and hit. You take a total of
16.
16 damage.
We will Stone Endurance that first one. 12 plus 3. 12. 4 left, 2.
4.
So 10 instead.
So you take 10 damage instead of 16. Yeah, as your clan members go around you and their shields come up and block the first 2 strikes, and the third one just barely clipping in.
Little scratch. Make
So-
sure.
Pretty hefty
That's a
scratch for the
little
first
thing.
opening round. Ares, you see this happen.
Yeah.
I
You're about
lift.
to see a bunch more fucky shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
It's a lot of fucking shit, but I have a very simple thing to do. I lift my gun, I aim, and I shoot.
which one are you shooting at?
Alright, big one.
The big one? How close are you?
I'm below
You're within 100 feet, so yeah.
That's why I was like, I don't need to move.
Yeah, you just... Yeah, just this large fucking... You see this kind of small Wyverian, by Wyverian standards, lift this massive fucking chain gun and immediately unleash 2 shots.
Not of approval.
Both of them hit.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let me read the Quechua real quick. Yeah, no, both of those hit. So a total of 17 damage as you just fire into this. And Vimic, you see the bullets come out the other side as 2
Yep,
piercing shots go out and nail into the tree behind the Quechua, burrowing into the tree.
And I take just a casual step forward as I'm gonna just slowly keep shooting. Gatling gun style.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
That's
Ree,
my turn.
I do believe that
Yep.
makes it your turn as you see these bullets start
Yeah.
flying.
We're not gonna pull anything out yet. We're gonna.
The ice. So yeah, the rest of you have seen this before, but Ares, as you have this Wyverian next to you, you slowly see ice begin to form into a horn on top of her head, then
And
some
coat her
vestigial
shoulders.
wings and a tail as she coats herself in ice, and you see Ree taking on the visage of an elder dragon by the name of Velkana.
Also, all of her gold tattoos become this ice blue.
That's where you're at currently.
And then we.
Dash for a total of 70.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do currently.
Miara, it is now your turn. Your Vimic, your meat shield, has run across the fucking yard in like 6 seconds, doing 100 feet in 6 seconds.
Well,
Fuck.
she can't do that. So instead, she's gonna move up 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Just puts her in spell range. And
Oh, by
she's
the way,
gonna...
you can 100% use your hunting horn as a casting focus. Because you're a bard.
So yes. How do I use that? Do I have to click it?
No, you just kind of do it.
Okay.
So you
I'm
don't
gonna
have to
do
take
it.
out the spell wrench.
And vicious mockery.
Which one are you viciously mocking?
Which one?
Which one?
This little one.
The baby. What you got? What's your insult? You got a picture of him in the thing if you want to come up with something unique.
I'm gonna be like, you're almost as ugly as your mother, you dumb monkey."
Its feelings get hurt.
Single parent raised by looking
Nice.
at
And then do I roll my d8?
Do you want to use that D8 now? You only get 2 of them currently.
Or no? Is it my?
Oh, and
the
it's based
D6
off of your
single, right?
charisma, not your proficiency. What's your charisma?
What's
Your,
my
your
charisma?
20 charisma, right?
Yeah.
You could
fine.
only do this 5 times a long rest. So if you
Okay,
want to,
but-
Do it.
just
do
roll
it.
a D8 and it's the extra thunder damage. So an extra 6 thunder damage, so that 6 turns into 12. You can only do it 4 more times. And
Bet.
it resets in a long rest. But yeah, no, as you shout this out, your neck pouch just inflates, and then when you release it, you can literally see a visible ball of air travel and hit this thing as your words echo. As it hits
Fun.
this thing in the face, and you can see it getting depressed.
Aw, sad face. Hey, meat shield. Get inspired.
Wink. Take an inspiration.
Yep.
Dit, you just saw this happen. Your turn.
Neat. Check the feature spell real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You know the one.
Do I?
Sorry.
20 feet.
Oh god, are you just casting fireball?
Get fireball.
Just runs up, looks at all of them, nods.
It is going to move up to there.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the big guy.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to show me where you're fireballing at, if you're fireballing.
I'm not fireballing.
Okay.
I am doing a different fire spell.
Oh, yeah, I know this one. Oh, wait, what?
It's
Oh,
Scorching Ray.
yeah,
as a
but
Scorching Ray.
Yeah, I got you for that extra
Yeah.
thing. Roll your to hits with it. But just the to hits. Every single one of those hit. That would be an advantage because of your pack
there.
tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, every single one of those hit.
Okay.
Pull him to crit.
Turn those D6s into D8s.
Oh.
Is this a permanent?
No, that's because these things are weak to fire.
Okay. So
I increase because they're weak.
2d6 plus 2.
It would be 2d8 plus 2d8 plus 2d8.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can we see that the fire seems to do more?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
That.
As their bodies
Oh.
catch fire. Like,
Yeah,
you see them visibly catch fire and singe. Yeah, so 31 points of damage. Nasty. As just a fucking ring of fire just hit these. And as always, they look like these little snakes that bite into it as the magic is cast. Just this purple flames that snake their ways and glowing yellow teeth bite into the Sketchawacha. And it lets out a loud yell.
Yeah, that's my turn.
As this thing has a climb speed, it's going to go up this hill, look over at Dit, and this thing is going to go this way and look at Dit. And Dit.
Yeah,
You got 4 attacks coming your way.
that's fair.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see here. That is a miss.
Yeah, as you just get a bunch of balls of like this greenish mucus stuff launched at you.
You, icky, you, no, icky, no.
Chill. Oh god, gross. Oh, please. Yeah, as it turns into Voltra's turn.
So Voltra is here, and then
It shrieks in fear.
yeah.
Have you ever seen what happens when a monkey gets spooked?
Yeah, well, whoop.
Dodge.
It's not just him.
-6. Oh, yeah. Did I just fucking wait. Oh my god, you can zoom in and out with the plus and minus keys if you don't have
Yes.
something selected. Alright, cool. Give me a second to subtract this this boy's HP by 6. And does not get Zap Blighted. How about you? Do you get Zap Blighted? Yeah. He gets Zap Blighted!
Big boy.
-13 as he gets... Man, it's not this big monkey's day. The guy's picking on a single mother. As this thing gets electrocuted, you see electricity run through its singed fur. Vulture doing anything else?
No.
Alright. Vimic, it is currently your turn with this thing standing right in front of you.
Nice. Recklessly gonna attack twice. Have some fun
Understood.
with it.
No, I don't feel like
Understood.
we make Vimic big.
Not necessary.
Yeah.
Great sword hit 1. That hits. That absolutely hits. 25, 29, 29 points of damage. Pretty nice hit, as this thing is
Just-
now bloodied.
Going for that side smack into a downward smack.
So side swing into a downward slam. Absolutely. You cleave into this thing's back as it is not facing you currently. And it hits its turn, so it is going to once again at you. First, it screeches out to the others, and this time with advantage, 3 claw attacks.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 of them hit.
Yeah. For a total of 25 damage, half to 12.
Well, Stone's Endurance, that first one.
But don't you only get 1 Stone's
No.
Endurance a day?
No, MMM. B. It's proficiency.
Oh shit. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, no, 6 plus how much is yours? 3, so 9.
2, 6, 8 damage.
8 damage, so 8 from 13 turns it to 15, and then, yeah, no, just 8 damage, alright. You take 8 damage. Your math checks out.
I have gotten proficient at the bullshit
That is fair.
that goes on with resistances and minusing damage.
Because you play a lot of barbarians.
I play 2 Barbarian Goliaths right now.
Yeah, that's fair. You're an orc, what are you talking about?
What am I
Ares.
talking-
Ares, yeah, this is getting a little fucky. 2 of them have transformed. One's catching, like, snake magic. The other's got a bunch of ghosts, and the puffball is screaming.
Yeah, I don't get any of that, so Aerie just gives it a look and like, now's not the time, bang bang.
The
They're on,
the 19 hits, the 10 does not. You were 4 out of 10 shots.
they're on my side. I don't need to worry about this right now.
14. 14's a
And wi-
nasty hit.
And one more step forward, just casual walk. shoot.
Remember, you do have your thing.
I do, but
Yeah.
I guess I don't really need it seeing everyone doing this.
You're absolutely not wrong. But yeah,
I do get it with a short rest, so I might as well.
up to you.
I'll action surge then and shoot 2 more times.
Alright, making it to where you only have 4 bullets left. Go ahead. Gatling. Oh, yeah, that natural one misses. Minus another 14. You were just rolling good on your damage.
Then one more step.
This Ketchawacha here looks like shit.
It's about to look even worse.
As 3, you
But
step in.
yeah, as seeing seeing it not like fire, Ree goes, okay. The ice shatters off of her.
He's gonna get hit.
Violently.
Well, not theoretically. It's on a cliff, and this is taller than me.
And then
Oh, right. So the ice disappears and 2
the ice
spectral,
shatters off of her.
yeah, 2 spectral Lunastra horns show up, and Lunastra wings, and a Lunastra tail.
Mane of flames, and her everything is blazing. That's cerulean fire.
Yeah, that blue fire. Oh yeah. So
Her,
Azula,
tattoos are all cerulean.
Azula, eat your heart out.
And I'm not gonna use the axe of special things. I need an action for that. So I'm just gonna smack it.
All right. You gonna cast a spell, or are you just hitting it?
So First one I am going to ignited spell strike.
Yeah.
I get I get special bullshit because I'm great. So we're gonna.
Right. Well, that definitely fucking
Oh.
hits.
So we'll do the actual that damage first, then the spell strike.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't change the. Hold on.
Up the damage to.
Yeah, I did not up it. But
Holy
Okay.
shit.
All right. I
that-
guess that's the second attack, isn't it?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Double crits.
I don't like that. I couldn't even give you disadvantage because you rolled at advantage. Fucking advantage, so it would have been a crit no matter what. All right. Mm-hmm. Remember the up the dice.
I did.
Oh God, right. So, yeah, how do you want to do this?
Just
Do you want to team it?
Uh,
You want to do it yourself? What are we
just
doing?
Me and Vimic. Me and Vimic.
All right, yeah, fuck it. You guys are. I could argue that the person who's been shooting it the entire time's got
That's
something
fair.
to do.
That's
All
fair.
right, all right. So once again, this fight wasn't meant to be trivial. However, I don't think you guys would just ignore the ads, but fuck me, I guess. Yeah, no. Let's see here. What do you do? What is your action, Ree? How do you want to
I think-
kill it?
She sees it go, ow, fire, and goes, oh, I see.
Fire.
Grinning like a mad woman
All right.
as the Veltana shatters off of her, and Lunastra takes over,
All right.
running up to it, and
uh.
just two massive cuts with the sword, with the axe, just one going up and then one coming back down.
All right. Vimic, how are you assisting this?
I will just do one big fucking blow. The whole charge.
Oh, so you fucking. All right. And I'm assuming you shooting just shoot your bolts. So, all right. This is how I'll animate this. So, as Ree is running up and goes, "Oh, fire bad," you see her just immediately the ice, instead of shattering, just instant melts as fire takes over. Vimic, you seeing this change, go, "Oh, so we're doing this." Immediately charge slash its back so it looks away from Ree. Ares takes her heavy bowgun and then just kneecaps it. So it's now reaching back to look at Vimic while its kneecaps are blown out. It goes on its knees, its face jerks forward, and the last thing it sees is Ree just grinning like a motherfucker, the Lunastra horns glowing bright, and up bisecting it. And then a down, making sure that it's a clean cut. Fire shoots out from the dead center as the two halves fall. And the two fucking baby monkeys look back at their dead mother and just start wailing. You fucking
Mercy
monsters.
killing.
Listen, this wasn't my hunt.
Can I kill this one now?
You can definitely do your turn.
Yeah, go for it.
What are you doing to try to kill
Cool.
this thing? Did a
We're gonna
fuckload of damage to that, by the way.
We're gonna dissonant whispers it,
Oh.
so we're gonna cast that.
Uh-huh.
Didn't hit it.
Alright.
You know, okay, we're gonna cast it at level 3 because up the damage.
Alright. It's a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Not supposed to be. Oh, yeah. A natural 1. Alright, do you want to roll your thunder damage?
Yep.
Alright, roll a d8.
Wait, does 14 damage not kill it?
No.
Okay.
I don't
fine,
think
guess
your
I'll roll.
thunder damage could kill it either, but Extra
Well,
damage is extra damage because it's forced to
know.
run away, so this might get it to where the fucking... Okay, so that turns it to 17. Alright, it immediately turned tails and run. So I believe that means Voltra gets an attack. Fucking shit. It hits no matter what.
Get fucked.
11. Damn, so close.
Aw.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
In these bubbles.
Looks over at the monkey that just ran next to me.
Fear. Did it is your turn. Christ. A lucky crit on fucking 3. Ugh. You still there, Rat? Did you fall asleep there, buddy?
Maybe.
Maybe.
What's up? My turn?
It is your turn.
Murder?
Your turn. There's the big thing's dead. Re got a crit.
I cast Fireball.
Oh fuck. All right. I'll roll the fucking 2 dex saves. Let's see if anything happens.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Cast Fireball. That's a joke. I don't want
Okay.
to Fireball Re and then max damage it.
That's fair.
But that
That's-
was my plan.
That's fair. Oh boy, that would have
Can
been
you not
funny.
shoot at this one? This
Aren't
one's
you
far
currently
away.
fire resistant, Re?
No.
Oh, okay.
I wish.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, yeah, no.
Dit hasn't decided to go Scorched Earth yet.
Fair. I don't think you need to anymore. Oh boy.
It's gonna cast some Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Yeah. Yeah, Scorching Ray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very similar spells.
So
But
which
they're on next 3.
Okay.
There's advantage.
Yeah. Even without advantage, you're still gonna hit. The first one is dead. Roll your 2d8 plus 2d8 plus. Yeah. It's dead. The first one's dead on the first hit.
Okay, does the 15 and 23 hit the other one?
It does.
Looks over at Ree and fear.
Remember
and then
to
dies.
increase the die size.
Oh,
Yeah. So 2d8s, 2d8s. So a total of 48. Yeah. Significantly more damage. Plus 4. So 16 plus 4 is a total of 20. This thing up here takes a total of 20 damage in an instant. And makes a loud yell. 20.
Skedaddly B,
5,
Skedaddly
10, 15,
B.
20, 25,
You can
30.
attack someone else now.
35, 40, 45. It just one square off the map as it begins to run.
Oh, it's gonna die. It's not nearly far enough away.
It's Voltra's turn.
So it's 1 square off the map.
Yeah.
So
That means
it's
what it is.
35.
That means that it's 30 feet away from me.
1 square off the map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, 1 square off the map. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Damn. All right.
So,
Mhm. It'll roll its dex save. Fails it, so it is zapped. Minus 13 HP. It is still standing. Vivek, it is your turn.
go for it, buddy.
Kill it, you are inspired. Remember that.
Hits. And hits. I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Vimic, you just go in there and go, no survivor. Wham.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, Do you want to bisect it
Yeah.
down the middle, or hot dog or hamburger style, boss? Hot dog it is. As you hit your greatsword on the ground, start running towards it, and just do one large uppercut, it bisects and falls apart. And just like that, you guys have once again trivialized a fight.
Yeah.
And it begins to become very apparent that you guys are very good at fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna
Mira's
switch the music.
gonna run
So-
with her little legs over to Vivek and give him a pat of Cure Wounds.
Where? Where's the pat, Mira?
I don't have
Where's
to
the
touch
pat, Mira?
Fuck it. The butt.
As you take
There you
12,
go.
12 points of ass slap healing.
Well, that was the lesser of two evils, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair enough.
The 3 monsters that are dead now all can be carved. You are going to get 1 part for the youngs, and the normal amount of each person gets to carve for the large. Just for fun, we're going to have you roll anyways, Gary, even though you're not going to be able to play again after this unless I do another double session.
Okay.
So, we're going to have you, what you do for carving parts is you roll a d20. And then, depending on what you get, such as
Oh,
a
shit.
17, Jesus,
Well, fuck.
because of how the carving thing works, Ares, 1 or 2. You don't have to roll a d2. You can if you want, but 1 or 2.
I'll go with 2.
Okay, so you get the rarest part on this monster.
God damn.
God.
You pull out a Quetzalcoatl Talon, a perfect Talon. These always get broken during a fight. These are one of the rarest things to get from this monster. And it can be used in either your armor or your weapon. When you put it in your armor, you get a climbing speed equal to your walking speed. And you can just walk vertical, upside down, anything,
Oh.
like you are under the effects of spider climb.
Well, shit, bro.
That just
As
sounds
long-
amazing.
As long as it is not covered by ice or oil.
Honestly, that sounds amazing just because I can walk up a tree sideways and just keep shooting the Gatling gun.
You have just become one of the best snipers for your team. The weapon, however, if you equip it to your weapon, when you go to get minerals, plants, or bones for like being able to upgrade weapons or armor, you get double the amount. Meaning you speed up the weapon upgrading process by a lot.
Not just for me, for everyone.
Everyone in your hunting party, you would be able
Then
to.
I think that one, just because if the group continues to have this character with them, it can definitely give a boon to everyone.
Oh, absolutely.
Just by
You can.
being there.
This can be a reoccurring character. So, we'll
Just
have your character
randomly,
consider that.
Let's look up Gary from the guild.
Mhm.
I think that you should go with the spider climb because I'm personally partial to having spider climb for no reason whatsoever.
It's because you have an obsession with your fucking. Never mind.
I like the Dampier race because I like to climb up walls on bitches. Okay.
Yep.
I
Dit.
personally would have chosen Spider Climb as well. I like the other one for the
Do it.
party
Nah,
symphony.
just do it. Just do it.
Do
Okay.
what you
Then
think the
rely
character
on
would
that.
do.
Spider Climb.
Be a little bit
She-
selfish.
She would have definitely just gone spider climb because I can definitely make use of that.
Yeah, absolutely. Then your character takes that, and when you get your armor upgraded, you will have spider climb. Dit 1 or 2.
1.
1. So you get a catch a longbone. It can go in your armor or weapons. When put in your armor, every time you finish a long rest, you get 5 temp HP. Just
Okay,
at the
that's
start of your
pretty
day. As for the weapon variation, because it is the longbone, when you cast a spell that deals cold damage, you gain a +1 bonus to its attack roll.
The fire lizard.
Yeah, I feel like one of those is a little better for you than the other.
Dit learns about what both these do. Turns his head towards Osmeralda.
You just start looking
definitely
in the
the-
distance.
So definitely the cold damage, right? You're so
Frosty.
cool.
You're a dork. You're lucky you're cute.
Oh, you and I both know you love it.
I refuse to dignify that with the response.
Get fucked.
Fair.
Chuckle. You'd hear laughing on the other end. Mira, you rolled a 2. You get a pelt. It can only
Yay.
go in your armor.
What does it do?
You get a +2 to bonus to animal handling checks while you wear the armor.
Bet. I'm trying to trade my frog dude.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, that'll definitely be helpful there. You could also sell it or use it as an upgrade part for your weapons and armors and
You'd
stuff.
have to upgrade your armor.
Yeah, if you you would have to upgrade your armor. Currently, you got an armor slot, don't you?
I do.
So, Ree, you got a 13. 1 or 2.
1.
Alright, then you get the catch a watch a tail. It can go on your armor or your weapon. In the armor, while wearing this armor, you grow a monkey-like tail. You can use the tail to hold an object or stow or retrieve an item from your bags. The tail can't attack or activate magic items or carry more than 10 pounds.
Okay.
In the weapon, when you hit a creature with the weapon, it must make a DC 12 con save or be afflicted with water blight until the end of its turn. End of its next turn. Thank you. Water blight, mind you, I understand that you need that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm going through the wrong book for that. Right, so page 191. Water blight, what does water blight do? Water blight. Oh! On the creature's turn, it can either use an attack action, it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. So it gets rid of bonus actions or actions, depending. Alright. So,
Interesting.
useful. And let's go back to, you forgot to roll there, David.
The lovers are a matching set.
Oh, so yeah, you also get... Does anyone want to use, like, I don't know, a fate token or anything?
As
Yeah. What do you think, David? Do you want to use a fate token?
we got it. We got it.
Well, then you get a catch a watch a pelt. You can only put it in your armor, and it only adds +2 to animal handling checks while you wear it.
I mean,
You could also use it as an upgrade material for your armor or weapons, because they in my upgrade materials section where I can go in here and upgrading rules for weapons and armor. Monster parts. Okay, so monster parts with no effects on weapons or armor count as 1 point, and monster parts with an effect count as 2. So it would count as 2 upgrade points instead of just 1.
Yar.
The hardest to get parts are worth 3, and Elder Dragons are always worth 3, except for their hardest to get parts, which are worth 5. So, I accidentally moved Mira instead of my upgrading stuff. So, you also got a pelt. Does anyone need me to copy paste the stuff for them? I think I'll just go ahead and copy and paste this directly into...
You'll have to put it on my sheet, because I
Yeah, I understand. For you specifically, don't worry about it. I've already got this put in. Paste. Cut. Paste. So you want me to send it to you there, Ree?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got the tail. And which one are you doing? You putting it in your armor or your weapon?
Probably weapon.
Which is the one where it does that. Yeah, gotcha. Catch a tail, right here. Do you want me to send you yours, considering you got a relatively good one? I'm just gonna send it to him. I think he's probably passed out again.
Dead. Dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim. Still, getting that extra...
I'm only using like 2 spells a match.
Well, don't worry, that will change. I'm
Yeah.
currently filling out how y'all are working. And the answer is, it sounds like I need to throw at least 2 large monsters, not a bunch of small monsters at you. Because if you ignore the small monsters and get to the large monster before the small monsters have a chance to act, you can kill the big threat before the small threats get to do anything. So, I think at this point, it's a good time to either end or just do some light roleplay stuff. Up to y'all. I think Dit is probably just gonna go chill with Fifi for a while. Correct there,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Alright, so
Yeah.
you go ahead and have a good night, buddy. I know that you've worked a long day and might be tired. If there is any extra stuff, it's just gonna be roleplay.
Yeah. I took my lunch at 5.
Oof.
Oh, buddy. I feel that. Have a good night, man.
Go get some rest.
Night.
So, for those of you left, same thing to you there, David, because I understand you work today as well, correct?
I
Very
had a pretty light day, but I am gonna go to bed.
Alright, take it easy.
Yeah.
In which case, I think on that note, since there's only 3 left, I think, Ares, you are approached by Fifi. I guess Cade as well, and the frog, which is going to be given back to Mira. I'm assuming that those of you who have already done your carving and everything have gotten, yeah.
Ree is working on a necklace.
Yeah.
Like she
His
normally
name
does.
is Poe. We're just gonna hug Poe.
Poe appears to be eating something that Cade has caught.
What did you feed him?
Her.
Her. It's a girl.
I caught them a small lizard. They're omnivorous.
Huh. I've just been feeding her berries.
I mean, they'll eat pretty much whatever. They're kind of dumb.
Noted.
If you give them a rock that looks particularly tasty, they'll eat it. Wouldn't recommend doing that.
We're just gonna try to give her a rock.
No. Don't do that. That's animal cruelty.
I mean, it can digest it. It's just going to take it a while.
It can?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucked.
Well, some of the species get that way.
Mira's gonna pet her and be like, "You're almost as stupid as this."
Damn.
Ares, you were approached by Fifi. Oh,
Oh.
smooth moves there, Gunner Girl. We are still looking for somebody to come with us on that expedition if you're interested. It pays well.
Was that aimed at me?
Yep.
Yes, you.
Just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
I don't see why not. If I think the other people I know are planning to go as well.
Oh, okay. So an extra 2 people on the. How many people? Hunting party? Is it a hunting party of 3?
It's free. I have the attic. One person has the middle room, and another person sleeps in the kitchen. I don't know why.
Okay. Well.
Oh
then-
wait, yes
the
I do. The
food.
dwarf has direct access to the booze. Now I remember. That's why he chose the kitchen.
Okay. Yeah. No. An extra group of people wouldn't be a bad idea. In that case, a total of this hunting party and that hunting party requisitioned. We can offer to pay your party specifically a gold sum total of 3,000 gold.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
hmm We'll go ahead and get that drafted up when we get there and get you your money before we head out.
Okay. Are the rest of you coming?
Oh,
As I
yes.
glance over to.
They-
So we'll all be there. That'll be good.
They are actually the ones who have set up the expedition, so to speak. Well, kind of. They've noted the area, and this little fella right here, she picks up Dit, who just seems to be kind of snoring.
I'll make the
Yeah, just
For ya.
sound, and just
Mm.
kind of goes back to snoring a little bit. Is gonna be the one leading us there, it appears. Oh boy, I guess he's a little bit more tuckered out than I thought. Maybe he shouldn't have stayed up as late as he did yesterday. Right, but we'll be going to the home of the kobolds, and yeah, it'll be nice.
Are they all going to be like a friend here?
I don't know.
I don't think they're all gonna be shooting out magic of the gods if that's what you're asking.
Oh, I meant more personality-wise.
Oh, no
Sure.
clue. I mean, if they behave anything like ordinary people, then I'm guessing it varies person to person.
I'm new to Kobold, so it's a fresh experience.
That's fair. Most people are new to kobolds. There's not a lot of them around. They mostly stay on that island, apparently.
Well, we can see how this goes. What's the reason for the expedition before I just go?
We're gonna go dig up some precursor tech.
Oh, okay.
And so you know how
maybe
we got,
I can find. Oh,
Yeah.
carry on. Sorry.
you know how we got like the airships recently, and we kind of rediscovered those. We're hoping to find something kind of like that.
I thought we need something to charge the orb.
Oh, definitely something like an airship. Yes.
Yeah, it'd be great if we could find something like that.
I
Just
don't want to drive an airship.
maybe you can find a drill that goes down instead. Open new ventures.
Oh, that could be cool. Oh, if we end up finding like some kind of drill device like that, maybe we could start making underway tunnels so that way we don't have as much traffic.
Exactly.
That would be interesting. We'll have to
but
consider
yeah.
that.
But yes, you'll have my name down. I'll need to ask the others.
Okay, of course. I'd be happy. Gary, you're gonna have to send me a one. One's a dwarf. You're gonna have to name them. 2, what is the other companion? It can be literally any race from the Dungeon Master Guide. The extended races are Wyverian, Trovarian, which are like the basically they're
Dwarf but metal.
yeah, dwarf but metal instead of rock. And then there are the Dragonborns that
I was kind of picturing the other one was one of the monstrous races
oh
we
shifter.
have here.
Yeah, gotcha.
But I'm picturing that one with the big googly eyes, large tongue, and spits poison.
That's the one that you're talking
exactly
to.
what you're staring at. You
That's
want a
Fifi is that
picture-
race.
No, never mind then, I got that one.
Picture of Fifi.
Yeah, hold on if I can find it.
It's literally just open up the handout.
Oh right, yeah, duh. I have a handout. Do 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 do. Yeah, should play.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see it.
That's Fifi.
My mental image didn't connect them into it, but now I've seen the larger image, I can see it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's
I'll have to think of what shifter they'll be, but I'd like it to be a shift.
oh absolutely. Just send me names, name, gender, species.
Well, we do have established in this session that there's a dwarf that loves booze that has basically commandeered the kitchen just so they could have
Mhm.
personal access to it.
We did not decide the gender or name, but like I said, just send it to me in a message when you get the chance, and
Will do.
I will make them some stat sheets around the same levelish as your character, which we will not be leveling basically at all, unless you become like a player.
Understandable.
We may upgrade your weapon and HP, but probably not your stats.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
But yeah, no, a pleasure to have you, Gary. Liked Ares, especially considering they were just kind of sitting there like, I don't
What the fuck I got
belong
myself
here.
What have I got myself into?
Yeah, basically a political intrigue, state secrets, immediate large man who they're saying they're going to classify as a shifter, meaning he's not a shifter, standing right the fuck here, who doesn't speak anything but a language I don't understand, and apparently only 3 people in this entire kingdom understands. Now 4,
Yeah,
4 people. Oh boy.
They've been making it very clear they're going to be quiet, they're not going to say anything, and when someone told them about an orb, they immediately agree, ship, right? Just cutting that off before I get dragged
Right,
wherever
the
it is.
ship! Oh, Fifi just sitting there nodding along because Fifi is the Seekers Guild, and the person who was giving all of this, like, this conversation was the head of the Seekers Guild, which are the Spy Masters. Not that the public knows that, but I think your character is starting to get the idea.
Yeah, but
My character likes to spy.
Ares basically making it very clear to this person that I may know something,
I ain't saying shit.
but I'm not going to say shit.
Yeah. Also, there may have been an upcharge on how much they're going to pay you specifically to keep your mouth shut, and I think your character might have picked up on that.
Yeah, there's like 3,000 gold. That doesn't sound right, but I will agree because.
1, oh shit, that's a lot of money. 2,
Yep.
Better to say yes and not and not get my brain wiped.
Yep.
Yep.
Because
fair
they
enough.
did also
Oh,
mention
That's
something
why
like
he
that.
was offered money. You're paying not to get your brain wiped.
No, they're getting paid for them to keep their secrets and them not have to do the paperwork of the brain wiping.
It's literally the paperwork that they don't want to do. They've got too much already.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Also, it's Fifi making decisions for the Seekers Guild, and basically there was a conversation had with Fifi through sending that nobody heard. That Fifi was just like, "Hey, you're gonna vet this person out, give them a job. If they say no, we gotta fucking mind wipe them. If they say yes, they can be in on it. But they're on a tight fucking rope."
Yeah.
Nobody heard
Which
that.
but there are very much showing like they're gonna be quiet and not gonna say shit. Maybe they get recruited into the secret guild for some Just
Yeah,
because
Seekers
of that.
Guild. There's a chance the Seekers Guild does have hunters that are from the Hunters Guild working with the Seekers Guild too. Like, and a lot of hunters who work with the Seekers Guild refuse to talk about the work they do there.
What will it
Unless it gets
take?
declassified, which is how the hunter weapons came about. Hunter weapons are specifically.
What will it take for Mira to work with the Seekers Guild?
To ask.
You are already technically working for the Seekers Guild.
Yeah,
as
if
the
you
That's
want, like,
honestly
if
what
you-
she wants.
If you want,
Legally, how you are walking around is because you said, "Okay, I work for you now."
yeah, if you want like it to be more official, you can literally go to Lily and go, "Hey, listen, I want a badge," and she'll probably give you one. It's just the whole thing with that is just kind of heedly he hoodly who.
Mira's like all
Got
of these
voluntold.
spy people. She's like, that is what I like to do. I like spying and watching.
You like gossip.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Yeah, I know you do.
to be fair, the gossip is part of the job actually, so maybe. But yeah, no. So you were offered a job, you get a contract signed. Fifi whips up a contract right there. And once again, art has been done by Cade because Cade had to sit this out again. And the art Cade has done is art of the entire group fighting, and it has the team kill as well as the Dit doing the fucking snakes, and Mira puffing up and yelling. And he even somehow made the Quetzalcoatl look even more distressed at the insult.
He managed to capture the
The-
monkey's depression.
He managed to capture the exact moment Mira broke that monkey's heart. You cast in Precursor, as you have said before, so he actually has it written above it. What was it that you said exactly?
You are almost as ugly as your mother.
You're almost as ugly as your mother. Just written above it like comic book style. And he hands these drawings out, and Ares, you get another one, this time of you, like, fucking marching forward with your Gatling gun.
I could think of one really bad just insult.
Hit
Even
me.
if you were a hairless ape, no one would love you.
Damn. It's a good one. But yeah, no, that's where we're going to end this recording, in this session. I hope anybody who watches this had fun listening to it as much as we did play.
You should probably have us at least get back to the city.
Mm,
That way, their character, the NPC, is completely written out.
they're not, though. They're coming with now.
God damn, fair enough.
Yep. So, we're gonna end it there.
I hope you'll enjoy stuttering when.
It just means I don't have to focus on not stuttering anymore. I can just let it happen.
True.
Yes, we.
I don't have to fight the speech impediment. Yay!
Gary, Mira was supposed to have all of her spells be Taylor Swift lyrics, but I was told not to because
Absolutely.
James doesn't want to get sued by Taylor Swift.
She would too. She's a horrible person. Alright, good night, everybody.